From our Lodge Card Club in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a very special episode of our Lodge live stream.
Are you?
My name's Slick Rick. We're going to have a fun one today. It
is a lot colder in here.
Flight level 6 of 7 in the main event of the LCS. Lisa's in the box. She'll be one of 3 great, amazing dealers dealing tonight. Lisa, Sophia, and Anastasia will be our dealers today. We'll go around the table as Jackson in seat 3 wakes up with the Cowboys. As I mentioned, this is the 6th flight of 7. We'll have another one that starts at 5:15 p.m., which will conclude our day ones of the main event. Everybody bought in for $3,000, got 50,000 chips, started at 11:15 this morning. Top set for Jackson. Jackson from the Austin area, as is Dennis as well. So as I mentioned, we talked about an overlay in the main event. It is a $2 million guarantee. Right now, we are still scheduled to have an overlay. And we'll go around the table here. Shiva in seat 1. He played on this table yesterday. Dennis in seat 2. Jackson's in seat 3. Preston, who won this tournament last year for $400 and some odd thousand. Tyler is in seat 6. John is in seat 7. Craig is in seat 8. And Drake is in seat 9.
You live here?
I do.
Oh.
I'm not from here.
We'll go over chip values after this hand.
I have a
Jackson
track record.
starts off hot, 2 pocket pairs in a row. But Tyler's got the ladies. Tyler from Calgary, Canada.
Good luck, Owen.
Puts it all in for his remaining 18,700 chips.
A few years ago, I went to like the F1. They had like a Ferrari race before. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, so I do like that kind of racing.
Okay. Cool. Are there prizes for that?
Yeah.
Like buy-ins and stuff?
Jackson,
Yeah, it's actually kind of a lot like professional
with
poker.
66,000 chips, is going to let it go. Good fold by Jackson. So here's the tournament chips. Right now, we've got black chips in play. Those are 100. Purple chips are 500.
To put into their car.
Yellow chips are 1,000. And the orange chips are 5,000. I think that's what we'll see today. I don't think we'll see the sky blues, which are 25,000.
Your team's paying you every weekend to be.
We're going to play through 12,
Yeah, it probably gets pretty expensive.
level 12. We'll go all the way through level 12. 40-minute levels.
$3,000.
And this is the start of level 7. So just like yesterday, we'll play all the way through level 12, and whoever is left at that point will bag, come back for day 2 on Sunday, tomorrow. John with the ladies. John from the Austin area. Got a couple guys from the Austin area at this feature table. Drake being one of them. There in seat 9. Skull should be joining me. He bagged yesterday. As did Doug Polk, among others.
Check 3. Seven bets 8,000. Two calls. Three calls. Two players.
There's the ace for Jackson.
Check 3.
Let's see if John continues here. Or will the ace slow him down?
Check.
He does check.
Eighteen. 18.
18. Three bets 18,000.
18,000 into 57,000. The ace and the king both hitting the board. When you have queens, doesn't make you feel too good. John finds the fold. He's going to lay down the ladies. I want to give a big shout out to our two great moderators, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville, here
You'll go in like 30
helping
Yeah, well,
the process. We appreciate
The second the
their
button-
great work as always. So the schedule tomorrow. And there you see, we're going to get looks at the outer tables
Yeah, I put you on an overpair. I have no clue.
throughout the day. There's Pierre. How you doing, Pierre? I know Poker Face Ash is out there. The Phoenix Kid.
7 calls, 8 playing. 9 playing. 7 races, 6
Shiva wearing one of the brand new Lodge hoodies. I've got one of that exact hoodie on right now because it is freezing inside the bunker. You could hang meat in here.
check 3.
Pair of fives out in front. Over to Shiva with his crabs, and he'll check to the turn. Here we go. There's the ace for Preston.
Check 3. 4 bets 3,000. 1 fold. And 3 folds.
excuse me. Can I get an avian? Please. Thanks.
So as we mentioned, this is the main event, $2 million guarantee. We are still on pace for an overlay. We don't know if it's going to be as bad as we originally thought. We thought it could be as much as a $500,000 overlay. Still going to be on pace for an overlay. We will know a lot more after we go off stream tonight. We'll probably end the stream somewhere between 7 and 8 o'clock when level 12 finishes. And then we'll come back tomorrow for day 2, starting in the late afternoon, early evening. Sunday, that will be that. And Monday, we'll come back for day 3. We'll play all the way down to a final table. And then on Tuesday, we will have the final table from start to finish. So lots of poker coming your way over the next 4 days. Tyler with the aces.
I couldn't have missed more than that if I tried.
So lots of live streaming coming your way this week. Preston won last year. He's at this table, won $426,000. So expect a payday somewhere in that area for whoever finishes with the trophy. You can see the trophy in the background there, right over the left shoulder, the right shoulder of Jackson there. You don't want to get caught running with that trophy and fall, because you might impale yourself. It is a heavy and sharp trophy.
How much is it?
Shiva had a $700,000 payday a couple years ago at the WSOP, finishing second, I believe, in a PLO event. Nice payday for him. $2.08 million in Hindenbaum earnings in seat 1. But he is not the leader in Hindenbaum at this table. That would belong to Craig in the 8th seat in the Bronco hat right there. $2.7 million from the Denver area, wearing the orange hat. Other notables at this table. Preston has got $577,000. 426 of that is last year's first place finish. Dennis Brand, $450,000 in seat 2. Tyler from Calgary, and in seat 5, he is $200,000 in Hindenbaum. So a lot of talent at this table. Past winners of big-time tournaments.
Oh, man. I lost 70 pounds last year, and I'm just freezing all the time.
Shit, yeah.
Oh.
How much is it? Call.
Craig is going to come along in the big blind.
Fabiola.
546 folks watching us right now and growing. We appreciate y'all joining us on this Saturday afternoon. There's a queen for both Shiva and Dennis. Open-ender for John.
$42.
One bet 4,200.
Thank you. Oh.
Dennis is just going to call here. He's got backdoor opportunity, so he's a little bit better equity than Shiva, who has just the queen and the jack. No flush possibilities.
3 players.
John comes along looking for a 10 or a 5. There's the jack, 2 pair now.
Check 7.
Flush draw possibilities. Little combo draw for John. Look what his equity is. You got 2 players with 2 pair, but John, better equity here because he's got the combo draw.
All in.
All in, seat 1.
Shiva goes all in with his 2 pair. It's going to be tough for Dennis here with somebody right behind him. Definitely going to,
All in.
he's going to go all in. Not that tough for Dennis.
Wow.
Now, what does John do?
He's all in as well.
Yes, he's all in.
John could get the double knockout here because he's got them both covered.
Sick.
Otherwise, it's going to be a chop if he lays it down. He lays it down, so we're going to have a chop. Oh, well, we would love to see that river card.
At 9-7 of clubs. Yeah.
Wow.
That's not.
There we go.
Oh.
Chop that one up for the 2 queen jacks. There you see a great shot of our studio under the lights. 181,000 subscribers.
Huddled up in the cabinet with the blanket, you know.
Man, Drake in seat 9 is just freezing. He's a professional race car driver. He's not used to the cold. He's used to the heat inside that race car.
1 fall.
I need to buy that hoodie that's like, I have cool tattoos under here. I'm just cold.
Preston from the Waco area.
Had to cover up
Great
my Lewis
guy.
Hamilton shirt.
Our champion, our defending champion. Can he go back to back?
Finally got good cards. Nobody interested. I mean, I guess my pocket sixes were pretty good. I just chickened out to the.
Folks, do us a favor. Share this link with a few of your best poker friends. Introduce them to our channel. We'd love to have them along for the ride. We do a lot of tournament poker streams. Matter of fact, by the time it's all said and done, we'll have done 7 straight days of tournament poker live streams. There's the Phoenix Kid, Poker Face Ash getting a massage back there. The outer room. Looks like we've got a situation brewing in the outer tables. That's going on right outside this studio. Feature tables drawn randomly from the tables that we have remaining. Looks like we got Drake with the snowman. 3 people with pocket pairs, and none of them hit.
3,500.
9 bet 3,500. 1 fold. 7 falls. believe. Nine checks. 7 checks.
Goes check, check. And the kings will hold for John.
Check 9.
$5,000.
Going to go for a little value here and a quick call from Drake with the eights.
Nice.
John's nice little value bet there on the river. Going to get an extra 5,000 chips. So day one is 40-minute levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Day two, they go to 50-minute levels.
Two pairs better.
And then by the time it gets to the final table,
9, 10.
be 1 hour levels. Pretty darn good tournament structure put together by
Lately.
the fine folks here at our Lodge Card Club. Pete Rock says, is it me or is it tournament poker boring as hell? You know, tournament poker has long stretches
Worked out on that big board. Or the big
that could go without seeing a flop. So we've seen it, but
6 1.
that is just how tournament poker is sometimes.
8 4. 9 4. 1 gold. 2 gold. 2 jack.
Yes, this is a $3,000 buy-in, the main event, $2 million guarantee. Jackson is going to make the bet, take it down with ace high. There are 7 total flights. This is the 6th of 7 total flights. The last flight will be approaching, it will start in about 45 minutes at 5:15 p.m. local time.
just
boiling
hot
water.
That'll be the last flight.
Doing the trick though.
Of day
Slowly but
one.
surely. No, if I mixed caffeine and being freezing, I'd be
Still, as we mentioned,
like
still
one of those chatting
on pace for an overlay. We just don't know how big the overlay will be. It's getting a little bit smaller than what we originally thought about, but still looking like there will be an overlay. So still incredible value if you're in the area to fire at this bad boy.
Like 20, right?
Call from 2 3. Check 3.
Tyler hits his ace and is going to fire out 1,800. Jackson is going to let go of his sailboats. And into the bunker comes one Skull Mike. Skull is bagged for this bad boy. Yesterday, what'd you bag, Skull?
Got about 160, Rick. Was hovering around 220, 230, but didn't have the best last couple levels. But 160, good enough. Preston, who won the main event last year, entered day 2 with under 100K. So I got a shot.
7 5. 8 4.
Doug also bagged. He had,
250.
yeah, he had close to 400,000 at one point when we saw.
Over 4. He was close to 500. So he gave some back as well, but Doug's going to be in the mix. A lot of good players with bags going into day
There
two.
you go. Thank you.
How much? How many oranges?
Yeah, a little less, like 36. I was like, my bed? No, it's 25.
Turn it up to 70 degrees.
Yeah.
Feels like I'm back home in Canada.
68's good for sleep, but
Yeah.
I know, I was getting tired because it's so cold.
yeah, you just want to bundle up.
And after this hand, I'll explain all about it. Good question, but we'll explain it. King high flop here, a couple of clubs.
You're at 4,500.
So Ann asks, explain what you mean by overlay. So we guarantee in this tournament a $2 million prize pool. So what that means is an overlay means there's fewer than the amount of players we need to equal that $2 million that have entered the tournament. So in other words, we still guarantee $2 million, but we're not collecting anywhere near the $2 million in prize pool. So we're on the hook there. What does that mean for players? That means they're getting extra value. It's like going to the store and getting a steak for 40% off. You feel good about that, right? It's a good value. Well, players are now getting a chance to win the same amount of money, but there's less people entering and less people that they have to
Why'd they pick this
beat
table?
to win that money. So it's a good value for the players. That's what we mean by overlay. Hopefully that explains it.
Like they just knew before, I think.
No,
No?
I don't think so.
I was in table 7 yesterday and I played on
You were on
stream.
stream yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Well, I didn't last very long.
55.
I think it was table 7 last, but I'm not sure.
Ace king here for Tyler.
Surprised. 'cause
In the
Poker
big
Face
blind,
actually
played a
was
little bit
there
with
and
Tyler
Preston
yesterday.
Diaz was out there.
Young kid from Canada.
Yeah.
Was on the
we got a lot
snugger
of
side, but off of 25.6. Ace king good enough for all of the chips.
Good luck, Owen.
All in here for 26-6. Not going to get either of the low pairs to make this call.
Appreciate the love in chat. Thank you, Sacre Blue. Everybody else cheering me on.
Yeah, yesterday we projected that it could be as much as 500,000. We think it's going to be less than that, but either way, we'll let you know as much as we know. Probably won't know for sure until registration closes in the 5:15 p.m. flight tonight, which is late tonight. We'll be well off the air.
You're going to have to be right here.
We're going to add a ninth chair. There's the outer room.
I'm still small.
We are still in level 7, and there's Efan.
Checking the pulse. Efan's got some chips. That looks to be 75. It's around 85K.
And then you have to wait 1 minute.
Okay.
I see Pierre over there
Yeah.
grinding as well.
You know, Cinnabon had entered this, too. He's out there somewhere. Not known as a tournament player is Cinnabon.
John, a local boy as well. He's been on stream a few times in some of our tournaments at Lodge Card Club. Big blind versus button. And a pair for John, middle pair. Does Preston want to represent the king? With the small C bet, he does. And his stack size is dwindling. Everybody started with 50K. John not going anywhere just yet. Imagine if there's no heart or any connecting Broadway, Preston's going to slow down, but he does now pick up an open-ender, so a decent card to continue double barreling, putting a lot of pressure on a 6 or an 8. So does Preston want to see a free river card or maybe go for something like half pot? Goes for 70. 7K. And this puts a lot of heat on exactly the type of holding John has, and it will get through. So good card there for Preston on the turn. Takes it down.
LCS is the flagship event of our year. It is 15 different events, 3.3 million in guarantees. We had a high roller series. And the main event here finishes up on Tuesday afternoon. Start to finish coverage of our final table right here on this channel.
Little pineapple hand.
2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 raises that nice number. 7 folds. 8 folds, 2 pairs.
Heads up, Craig and Tyler.
Check 8.
Open ender here for Tyler.
Craig, very established player. I believe he has his name on the Mike Sexton trophy. Played with him a bunch up in Oklahoma as well at Choctaw, so he's a player to look out for. Not going to be making any mistakes. Behind Tyler's 2 pair right now. And now the flush comes in.
Four diamonds out there.
Craig, a graduate of Hand on Your Shoulder University. A lot of poker players went to that school. Did you know that,
A
Craig?
lot of alumni. Their #1 rival in their conference is wearing sunglasses. And they are undefeated against the Hoodies, the Fighting Hoodies.
Yeah.
We played to what, the 2K, 4K level?
Day 2's 4K.
Dream Spill's in chat. How you doing, Sergio?
We ended at 1-2-2, right? I think that's a lot.
Sacre Bleu, my favorite name of all of Chatsville, is in chat.
3-3. Probably
I think
15,
day
3-3.
2's 4K.
Yeah, 2-4.
Actually, Shake Your Booty used to be.
It's always the
It's
one
either
where
Shake Your
everything's
Booty or
spicy.
Sacre Bleu.
1 fold,
Two high quality chat pros.
2 folds. 3 raises, 5 numbers. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Call.
Drake comes along in the big blind with his ace deuce suited.
Check 9. Check 3.
Jackson's nine's looking good here. And we go to the river, and Tyler and Drake hit their ace. Headed to a chop. There is 4 to Broadway out there, so got to be scared somebody's got the 10. Spades do get there. Nobody, oh, that's enough spades. Jackson just with the only spade.
Yeah, don't see a board like that every day. A lot of possibilities. Jackson with all the chips here. Let's see maybe if he wants to turn these nines into a bluff and apply some pressure to the shorter stacks here. And that's indeed what he's going to do here. Like this move from Jackson.
Overbet here.
Knows his nines are no good, but he's got the chips, and he's not willing to surrender and give up this pot. Puts Drake in the absolute blender. Likely to lay this one down. Losing to any jack, any 10, the spades. A hand like ace jack, ace queen.
What a crazy board.
Gonna lay down the ace. Bravo, Jackson. Take that one down. Well played.
Aaron Barch is in chat. How you feeling, Aaron Barch? I see Poker Monkey, Pistol Pete. Let's go ahead and do it, folks. With a 900 plus in chat right now. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout out. Pistol Pete, we do not know payouts. Won't know them until late tonight because day ones are still going on. We've got this flight and then one that is about to start in 30 minutes. Still plenty of time.
But even a double up at this point
To
doesn't
get
even put me back
to our
at
club,
Jack, so.
plop down $3,000 and get in this mix.
Positive attitude.
There you go.
Josh Ramsey's watching from the lodge, bathroom stall number 6. Little too much information there, Josh. Let's go around. We've got Pistol Pete from Nebraska. Geroyd from Elmwood Park, New Jersey. Bentley from Perham, Maine. Greg from Cleveland. CK from Del Mar, California. Andrew from Portugal. How are you, Portugal? Dear from Kansas City, the third contrast from Perth, Western Australia. Dorimo from Kempner, Texas, thank you. Maureen Josic, still waiting for that pizza from Pepe's in New Haven, Connecticut.
2,000. Thank you.
Looks like the pride of Ukraine has entered the studio. This will be Lisa's, one of Lisa's last hands.
2 raises, 5,500.
And that tick-tock of the clock signifies we're going to end level 7. and head to level 8. We'll play through level 12 tonight. Aussie Pride checking in from Sydney, Australia. Part of our Australian Mafia, and we're going to wave goodbye to OG Liz and say hello to the Pride of Ukraine.
Her name's not Liz, by the way, Rick.
Did I say Liz? Lisa. OG Lisa. The Pride of Ukraine, Anastasia.
Stop the wind from blowing on you.
I don't mind it cold. I live in Colorado, but it was like putting me to sleep.
Maureen says if Skull wins, order some and you'll drive Pepe's Pizza all the way to Texas.
It seems like it's colder.
Sounds like a deal.
Yeah, sign me up. Been in the mood for some pizza. Been in the mood for that trophy. There's Mixon Poker. See Dwayne. Or Gwaine. His name's Gwaine.
Yes.
Mixon, little zoom in shot. I believe Mixon on bullet number 37. Having a rough go so far. No, I believe it's probably bullet 3. I'm sure he'll chime in chat with some smart ass remark here in probably roughly 2 minutes.
Any good stuff
I
under
think. You'll see Mixon in chat.
Wow.
I'm rooting for Mixon. All the
You
locals.
would have either had a 6 or a 4.
Definitely a warm place in my heart.
Suited shitty.
Keep that money at Lodge Card Club.
Oh, man, Aaron. Our thoughts are with you, buddy, in Florida.
2.
The blinds just went up.
Oh,
24.
yeah.
24.
Heads up. Jackson with 10 deuce in the big blind.
Check.
There's the jack for Brad and the check mark. Donnie watching from the Tampa Hard Rock. Tell everybody we say hello. Love when we hear from other poker rooms that they have us on. Special Saturday episode of the live stream. We'll be here for a few hours. This is the main event of LCS.
4,000.
Craig with the pocket pair comes along.
Greg, power of position here. Says this is the best time to take a stab right now. Not the best hand, John, with the Gretzkys. Doesn't look very comfortable here.
Is that an 8?
Can't even see the board. I need to get those eyes checked for a stronger prescription.
Hop him. Is that it? Oh, great.
Yeah, oh, is that the ace of hearts? Oh,
You see up in the top, 172 entries in this flight, 118 remain. Doesn't matter. We played to a level today. So in other words, however many are left, when we end level 12, that's how many are bagging to go to day 2 tomorrow. Still determining what time we will be on air tomorrow for day 2.
Trophy over there, though.
Sometime in the afternoon, early evening. Dennis, a businessman here in town, also was in the entertainment business.
He's also a degenerate.
No.
Dennis freaking fires in all these events.
Dennis is a great tournament player.
Machine Gun Dennis is what we should call him. This guy has unlimited bullets. And who loves it more than Dennis? I don't think anybody does. Outer room action. This is also the main event. It's on Nasty Nate Kogel as we zoom in on his stack growing.
Look at those glasses. New look for Kogel.
The bearded man, Joel, in the forefront.
Evidently, he and the Poker Beard yesterday got a picture taken together.
Yeah, I took one of those picture of them a couple of years ago.
14 feet of beard between the two of them.
I think that's currently the longest right now in all of Texas combined beard length. Pocket kings. Rips it, and the ace-queen suited from John will be making this call, I'd imagine, for 20.4. Not many more aces remaining. Preston lays down the ace-10, folds back around to John.
All right.
It's 20.4. John, who took off the sunglasses, doesn't have to worry about reading the board because there is no board currently. But he'll be able to read the ace-queen suited. This is a call.
Call.
And here we go.
So this is for Shiva's tournament life. He's got the best of it right now with the Cowboys.
There's a queen. Some assistance, but still way behind. One more card to come. Needs the ace or the queen. There's a full double up for the 1 seat, 43.8 and new life. You guys are watching the main event, Lodge Card Club. $3,000 buy-in. Still time to come down and get in the mix.
See this table. Jackson, the chip leader, 111,000. And there's the trophy. Look at that trophy. That thing weighs about 83 pounds. And you got to be careful because if you fall with that thing,
You're dead.
it could impale you. It's a very heavy trophy, very beautiful trophy. It's hard to keep the fingerprints off.
Gotta wear gloves like the Stanley Cup. Maybe we should just employ some guy just to carry that around with gloves on. Can we get Poobah just to walk around the club with the white gloves?
Hey, I saw Poobah almost bite it with the golf carts we had. Thank God the parking lot's all open. I survived parking lot gate 2024 here at Lodge Card Club. New T-shirt.
6-4-3, open-ended for Craig. Bunch of similar holdings for his opponents. John with the overs, some backdoor diamonds. Not interested in peeling one card, and Craig takes it down.
It's Tristan says, I'm from Houston, still trying to find an excuse to get to Austin. It's about 2.5 hours. Get in your car,
Yeah, come on.
get here. Still time today. You could get here in time before registration closes in the 5:15.
Plenty of time. It'd be very, very healthy with probably about 75 big blinds by the time you get here. Outer table action, what do we have here? Oh, there's Johnny Driver, the part-time model for Abercrombie and Fitch right there on the right.
He hasn't let you able to walk once, has he?
No, he's stubborn.
Am I?
No, fucking around.
How often do you give walks? Check.
That's 1,500. Fold.
If I give you a walk, you
Depends
make
on how bad
less.
my hand is. Depends like percentage of my hands I'm folding probably. From sitting, whatever.
There's the stacks right now. Big stack at the table. Jackson, 93 big blinds. Nobody in really panic mode yet. Drake with 19 big blinds is the short stack. Still plenty of
We're all
playability.
grinding it out. No one's over here like just got a stack.
Gonna be
It's
the
like,
best
yeah,
one.
I'm just gonna fucking raise every hand. Hey, you guys raise, I'll just fold, but I'll take down a shit ton of pots.
Been impressed so far from what I've seen from Jackson.
I'm a
Yeah,
monster.
he has like 80 or 90 over there. That's what I had. We switched stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, on that hand.
Yeah.
I had 100 when I came in here.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I lost all my chips the second I walked into the freezer.
Can I go over that hand later?
Call.
With them, I should have checked river. Because if I had a 9 in your spot, I probably would have did that too.
Or deuce.
I guess you could have a deuce.
9 check. 5 check.
Oh, very unlikely.
Hard to do that.
2,000.
That's 3,000.
That should close the door here on this one.
I'm gonna hit a flop at least one hand. That's the new goal.
You don't have a lot of requirements.
Yeah. At this point, I mean, I've lost 2/3 of my stack already since moving in here. It's just karma for not calling with those pocket sixes. But if he had kings or aces, I mean, that would have been a massive cooler.
C2 raise 3,000. 3, 4, 4. C5 call. 6 call. 7, 8 call. 6, 9 call. 1 and 1 call. More players. One check, 2 check, 5 check. 6 check.
Dennis fires out with his sailboat, 6,000. Tyler's going to lay it, his ace down. And Dennis, nice little bet there, getting a little creative. And into the bunker, we're going to invite a special guest. The Poker Beard who bagged yesterday. He was playing on the feature table.
What's going on, everybody?
Poker Beard is a great poker player and builds poker tables. He built several of the tables here at the lodge, including the stream table. How can people find out more about your poker tables?
So they can actually go and check us out on Instagram, notiltpokertables.com. They can also go to our website to go and take a look at everything that we're doing there. But most of our social media stuff runs through our Instagram account. And then I'm always posting from the Poker Beard's Instagram account as well. So most of it's Instagram-based.
Nice. So you had a good day. You were on fire for a while there.
It went well. It's funny. There's a running joke in my poker circle where we talk about how I just incredibly flop sets all the time, and it's nice to get on streams and continue doing that so everybody believes me when I'm like, yeah, I flopped a set, and then
Flopped a couple sets yesterday.
Lost the minimum with those threes, I think. Not much I can do in that spot. I went back and looked at that, and I like the way it ran out. You know, it would have been nicer to scoop the pot, but it's also real nice when you lose the minimum in those spots.
$5,000.
5,000.
John making a play here, suited ace-8. We'll get it done. Dennis lays it down. Still 118 remaining.
How are we looking on the overlay? Do you know?
We're powering through. We've got 173 entries. Still an hour and 20 minutes of registration open for this flight and an evening flight. So we'll see.
Guys, get down here. Free money.
John's going to open up the action here from the low jack. Bunch of dusty hands behind. Jackson out of the big blind. Will he defend?
I'd defend here.
Yeah, Jackson's is playing pretty sharp as well today. So he's a player to watch, in my opinion. Don't know too much about him, but I've been impressed so far. Ace high board, not much we can do here.
It's quiet. Falling asleep. Let's go ahead and warm up a little.
Is Luka Doncic? He's from Serbia, right? Is he from Serbia? Is he from? Because Joker's from.
He's a Croatian.
Is it?
I don't know.
I was wondering if they're. I forgot if they're on the same team in the Olympics or not. They're not.
I don't know. It'd be lights out if they were.
The U.S. would have no shot, bro. You know they got some like 16-year-old or 18-year-old kids just sitting there in Serbia, like. Have you seen the videos of like when there's a basketball game in Serbia?
Yeah, they're
There's
wild.
like they're like lighting fires in the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
And like yeah, it's wild.
I mean, the crowd's just
Look at this, Jackson
Wild.
not buying what John is selling. A lot of people would just send that 8-7
obviously a different.
straight into the muck.
I
love it.
I think in some countries when they see that talent, dude,
Once again, applying pressure.
life.
Oh yeah.
They're like gearing you towards being on the national team, and then you make it to the NBA.
John with the
They
queen
have,
10.
like, things in their contract to say that they have to be able to play for like the national team or whatever when they go to the Olympics and stuff.
Gonna keep Jackson honest. Makes the call. Turned we go. Will this man
They're just old, like, dude.
barrel again after the check raise?
How about the 9 of
I
hearts?
don't
It's
think
called.
half the guys are gonna go. To be honest.
Really?
Yeah. What's his name from the Clippers? Kawhi. Like why?
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
Like, if I were an NBA team, I wouldn't want him to go. He's always hurt.
Little basketball discussion with some poker here on the side.
Nuggets put out the other day. So that was,
Is it 2-1?
I thought they were gonna get swept, to be honest, but they made some adjustments.
Jackson not rushing his
Joker
decision,
kicked the
but
shit
he
out of
is
everyone. He just kept screaming.
loading up the chamber for that double barrel.
I
11-5.
saw an interview
Yeah,
with
I like this.
Shaq.
This probably gets the
He was
job done.
interviewing Joker, and he was like, you know, I personally think that who's the guy from OKC? Shy.
Yeah,
Whatever
but
he
yeah,
did.
no, yeah, I can't pronounce his last.
He just straight up told him, I think he should have won MVP. It's like, damn.
Still second pair, the 10 of clubs. Nice sizing here from Jackson. Could be gearing up for a river shove.
But he's all-around
As
player.
John
That's
makes
different,
this
yeah.
call with SPR now
He's
less
all-around
than
good
1.
player.
And we get to the river with 8 high and a
Edwards,
dream.
definitely. OKC and Edwards were just
Yeah.
insane, dude.
I mean, I think if you take Joker off of the Nuggets, they're just a mediocre team.
Oh, they're not good at all. Like, they don't have any super.
Rips it.
They don't have a bunch of
This man's balls of steel. And a quick fold there from John.
This is all
Telling
star.
you, man, this,
But
Let's
he's-
go
he's
Jackson.
this Jackson guy's got some
They have
moves.
a lot of guys that just know their role on the team, and they all play well. They play really well together.
I'm definitely watching that hand back in 30 minutes, bro. That one seemed crazy.
Yeah, that one was spicy.
Yeah, I think they made a lot of adjustments in last night's game. It kind of threw
Who else do we have on
off.
the table right now?
Didn't
Shiva. I played with him right yesterday on the stream, I think.
Yes, he was on the stream
A
yesterday.
lot more screens.
The
and
main
picks and
event
stuff.
winner from last year is in the 4 seat.
Minnesota was getting so many balls. knocked
Preston.
loose and the steals and stuff.
You got Craig Varnell, who's won a WPT title in the Broncos
Gotta get
hat.
more physical with them, man.
Talented feature table. Lodge Card Club main event. You'd expect nothing less.
3,000.
3,000?
Oh,
Yeah, a lot of Colorado people bet the Avs and the Nuggets to go to the championship.
Oh,
Like,
yeah?
There was some prop bet, and you can bet.
Are they still in?
Yeah, they're both still in. Yeah, the Avalanche are 1-1 against Dallas.
Whew. Dream spot. He's not going to get a ton for it, though, right?
flops to straight. John bleeding. Needs a medic. Trapping once again.
Not the 8 on the river.
Yeah, Preston needs to try and get a sprinkle of value here. John not interested. Still very impressed from that hand that we saw 2 hands ago.
Yeah, the Avs were down 4-0 the other night to Dallas in the third with like 12 minutes, like 14 minutes left. And then the Avs scored like 3 goals in like 5 minutes. And then it was a good game.
I appreciate the hockey talk here from Craig, but I don't think any of these players at the table know anything about hockey besides Craig. So you're just going to hear crickets.
Nobody clapping back.
No. We enjoyed a beverage last night and some puck.
We did. Hey, did you get a chance to watch the start of the Pirates game? Skeens?
I've
Taking the
been
hill?
following.
Yeah.
Got some wagers on it. Some heat's being thrown.
First 2 batters strikes him out. 102.
Real deal.
Yeah.
Ace queen for Jackson. We've seen him make moves with trash. Now he's got a decent holding. Oh, wow.
Second five? $4,500. C3. C cycle.
So Jimmer in the chat asks, if you're a short stack near end of today, are you better to lose the stack and rebuy for tomorrow?
You can't rebuy tomorrow, so there's that.
Yep, there is a night flight, and I would be opening up my range and looking to gamble if I had a short stack. I definitely want to go into day 2 with a stack that I can play with. What are your thoughts on that, Mike?
Yeah, I like that
Right?
strategy as well. Don't want to go into day 2 super short, but still very long levels. You can always have a little spin up, and this is a hefty $3,000 buy-in, so not too many people are going to have unlimited bullets to be firing, so you want to make the most count from the bullets that you fire, but
2,500.
You bagged good yesterday, right?
backed okay.
Yeah,
Not great, not bad, not dangerous, but we're in there.
in
See
the mix.
Jason Hickey down there, talented player, front and center. I see Pierre, Cupcake. Here's Woody, Jeremy, one of the nicest guys here at the lodge. Seat number 1 involved in a hand. He's got a decent stack, it looks like. Back inside the studio.
King Queen off was my biggest hand of yesterday. Got a big pot out of that.
Yeah, you're facing a 3-bet out of position. Elects for the 4-bet shove.
We were just talking about this. Short stacked. I like that.
Yes, gets it through. Some good poker being played here on the feature.
It's funny, like the Nuggets were not good for a long time. The Avalanche were good like a long time, like a while ago, and then they sucked. And then the Broncos were good. Now the Broncos are terrible, and both of them are really good. Baseball team's always terrible. I'm a Mets fan. That's like the only team in
Let's
Denver
go
I'm not a
Mets.
fan of, so fair. Yeah,
Mets
the
are
Rockies
trash.
are awful.
You go to some
But I'm still
Bronco
gonna say
games
let's go.
over there?
Yeah, my buddy has like 20-something season tickets, so he always just invites me. Yeah.
Actually brought a Pete Alonso jersey to
I
wear.
don't know.
So
I
I
had
might-
a hard
I might
time
wear that
supporting
tomorrow.
him last year, though. I was just like,
And it has sleeves.
The whole team.
Yeah, the orange probably brings out the good color for you.
Russell went south real quick, didn't it?
And then they started winning last year. If they just kept losing, I'd have been way more happy because we would have got a top 5 pick and we would have got one of the top quarterbacks. Instead, we settled for Bo Nix. So I mean, maybe he's good. Maybe you never know with quarterbacks. You know, they draft him number 1 overall, ends up bagging groceries, you know, or becoming a drug addict, you know.
36.
And got Tom Brady, last drafted guy in the league, you know, and he ends up being the GOAT. And
Yeah.
Butterflies.
I think there's still a lot of developing that needs to be done at that age.
For sure. And the other problem is if you go to a team that has no, like, it's like, you can't really judge a quarterback how they're playing when the team they have around them is terrible, you know? Like, but I think the Bears and the Texans are two, I mean, the Texans are definitely good already, but the Bears have a potential of being really good. They're stacked with the draft. The players they drafted end up being good.
Yeah.
But the Texans did it right, man. They rebuilt their team so good. Like, they drafted well, did, you know, free agency. And
3,500. C2. What do you call it?
yeah, you never know how good anybody's going to be. You just don't. You know?
I mean, because you take them when they're, 20, 21, 22 years old, they may not be the same person at all, mentally or physically, in 10 years.
Well, in college, they don't really learn.
How old's Bo Nix? He's got to be like
24, 25.
Yeah.
But they don't learn, like, how to call plays in the huddle. There's so much, like, a big learning curve, man. They go to the NFL, they got to, like, learn, like, thousands of plays. Like, I remember, like, all the lingo and what everything means. You know, in college, they hold a cardboard sign up on the sideline with, like, a duck and a chicken wing and
Dennis
a plus
calling
sign,
with
and
Jack
that
8
means,
suited,
like,
huh?
their play, you know? They don't do that in the NFL.
Dennis likes to gamble.
He must learn.
He flops
And
himself.
gets
the rest
there.
of it.
But he's like the smartest guy in the draft. He was the smartest quarterback in the draft, they said.
Yeah.
Two shots.
On the Wonderlick or whatever. And he's most accurate, but also he threw the ball within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage every play.
Three shots.
Diamond draw here for Jackson, and the ace of diamonds for Brad, who's been quiet at the feature, patient, waiting for his time to strike.
What turn card do we want to see here? 8 of diamonds?
Sure.
Be a
That
good
sounds
one.
like a good one. You never know what this man's going to do. In the 3-seat. Paired board. Always a little bit dangerous chasing the flush, especially it's not the nut flush, but this man has moves and he makes the call. No assistance on the turn. Nothing changes. Dennis, the menace, rips it.
All in.
Atta way, Dennis.
And that should shut it down. His hand is finished. Brad's not going to call off his entire stack with ace high. He lays it down.
Interesting to note about Dennis in the 2-seat was the former manager for a 80s rock group called The Tubes.
He's just throwing him to the wall.
They had a
No offensive
top
line,
10
no
hit
offensive
called
line.
She's a Beauty.
Break.
That's the time
Yes.
You just sit a guy, man. Let him sit.
This was back in the day.
Nobody knows what you're talking about.
Somebody is Googling right now, She's a Beauty on,
Yeah, the tubes.
and he told me a story once where he was managing the Tubes. Somebody comes along and says, we got this new group we want you to manage. Dennis says, I can't. I'm too busy. That group was Huey Lewis and the News.
I think J.J. McCarthy's going in the best.
Big mistake.
He's just
Big
walking on a
mistake.
Playoff team.
Rick, was Dennis on the table with us last night?
No.
Okay. He looks like the gentleman that was to my right, and he had lots of good stories.
Where did he end up?
No, that was Larry. That was legend.
Okay.
Larry Wright from 1978 World Series of Poker fame.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's got a mouthful. Larry Legend.
Three points.
Top pair for Craig.
8 check. 9 check. 5 check.
Nobody with any clubs, but now we have some open-enders. Action here on Drake with a player involved in the hand behind. Only 16K, an open ender. He lays it down. Brad's out of there, and Craig takes it down. 34 hands into the stream.
NFL offense in college, too, you know, like.
I think that makes a big difference in whether they'll be able to succeed early or not.
Yeah.
And it's like Bryce, I think a lot of the people that weren't too high on him in the draft is because of his size.
Yeah.
Which, if you're already considered small, putting you in without a line isn't going to help.
I can't believe he made it through the whole season.
Yeah.
And he was getting lit.
Brad sounds like he knows his
So
football.
was the Washington quarterback. They traded him away.
See him being like a
I thought he was pretty good,
linebacker
and he made
coach for
mistakes, but
McNeil High
he
School
was
or
got
something.
sacked, like, 4 times a game.
Doing the up
Hit
downs
a lot.
in between breaks.
I forgot who got him, but I think that's a steal. They got him for nothing.
What do you think about the whole Penix deal?
I don't know what Atlanta was thinking. They could have got a wide receiver or somebody to put out there with. But I get what they're doing if they really liked him. But like, that seems like a problem between the coaches, GM, and the owner. Like they all wanted different things, you know.
Well, I mean, I think
Is he going to get spicy with the 8-6 of hearts?
the big knock on it is that he's already so old.
Just calls.
in the grand scheme
Interesting.
of things. And then you just signed, I think, what's his name, signed like a 4-year, $180 million contract.
Yeah, he's guaranteed $100 million or something. So for 2 years, you got him for at least 2 years.
Yeah, so they're saying, I think Penix will be like 29 when that 2 years is up or something like that.
Yeah.
What's Jackson going to come with? I was with 2.
My last hand, if I jam turn, do you fold?
No.
Drake with just 15,000 chips is coming dangerously close to that shove mode. It's got about 12 big blinds. Got the photographer in the room taking some shots.
Is she taking shots?
Yeah,
Drake with 13 big blinds. Jackson, 110,000
arguing going on in the draft.
big blinds. 110 big blinds.
Oh, she's gearing it up.
You can't tell a billionaire.
I'll tell you a story about my wedding and the photographer after this hand.
It's okay.
He owns the team.
I'll tell it anyways.
He wants somebody, he's gonna get him.
I want to hear it.
I've heard plenty of stories from this wedding, and it involved extreme heat, lots of sweating,
Yes.
a backyard. Who knows?
You pay attention.
They could trade him.
Yeah, I don't-
Drake, here we go.
Yeah, you're gonna see these stacks get it in here.
Big slick suited for Drake.
You don't, but you don't see a situation like that very often either.
Unless you're the Green Bay Packers.
Gonna raise to 7,500.
Yeah, that's interesting. Just gonna take it down.
So wedding, back in the day, it was film at my wedding. You know, this was 33 years ago. No digital cameras. So anyways, the photographer's taking pictures, comes up to me and says, Rick, I'm out of film. I said, just keep taking shots. I got relatives that think they're going to be in pictures. So that's what he did. Took clicks without film in the camera.
And you're paying this photographer by the hour?
No, it was a friend. He did it for free. It was bad.
Did what?
Yeah.
Didn't do shit.
Took the pictures he had.
God, that guy, what kind of friend
He
is
had
that?
one job.
That guy ruined your wedding.
I don't think so.
No wonder why I
I don't
haven't
think
seen
you're
a
gonna have any
photo from your
Cowboy
wedding.
fans
'Cause
saying
there
that
are
this
none.
year.
He didn't get the assignment.
I mean, they're going backwards. They didn't even go out and get anybody in free agency. And then the draft, all the analytics guys were like, what are they doing?
9 calls. 1 fold, 3 fold.
It's a terrible story.
3 fold. Okay.
Not the worst flop in the world for Krabs.
9 check.
Both players here are short stacked, so treading lightly.
There's the boat now for Brad.
4.
Running sixes.
No decision here, but fold for Drake.
Fold.
I think if I had king, I call. But
Nah, I had a little bitty pair.
He's not lying. Telling the truth.
I wasn't completely full of it.
Skull Mike, Slick Rick, and Danny Allen,
both times
a.k.a.
I've tried to play
Poker
that
Beard.
exact hand, that 2-5-6 flop happened. It's like, this is not.
From
Poker
no
Beard,
tilt.
you had a young lady named Gia in chat all yesterday cheering you
That
on.
would be the wife.
That's the missus. And the kids were cheering on to it. When I came out on break and checking my phone, like they were sending me pictures of them watching on TV and stuff, and it's awesome. It's so great when I get on these things and they're able to watch from home.
That's great. Well, Gia knew all about the size of the poker table, the dimensions. Somebody asked, what size is that table?
She told me about that.
She spit it right out.
Yep.
9 fold. 1 fold, 3 fold.
As you hear the clock, blinds are about to go up next hand. Main event, 1F, 6th of 7 flights in this day one.
I was about to say, if it's really true love, Gia would just pop up in
Oh,
the chat right now, and poof, there she is.
Every time you've played a hand, you've showed.
Hey, baby.
keys, So.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, but I lost.
None of this
I lost most of the
on
time.
the airwaves. Get a room.
I had 100K.
Are you in
like,
the Phoenix area? Where are you at? Phoenix? You like to play
Yeah, I
at
definitely wanna
Talking
see
Stick?
the clip.
Yeah, no, Talking Stick's kind of where we all get to go and craft everything other than the home games. So Gia's home right now with the kiddos.
I've been to Talking Stick. Stone's throw from Scottsdale.
Beautiful new poker room, by the way. Completely all the tables done by No Tilt Poker Tables.
Nice.
Nasty bluff.
Pretty excited to have done that one. Not as excited as we were to do you guys, but right behind it.
Good save. Good save.
Good save.
Almost kicked you out.
I felt it coming.
Jackson on the button. King 6 offsuit. Want to see my guy Preston start making some moves. Preston, a good buddy of mine. He's going to come along with the Jack 10 in position. Oh, sorry, out of position in the small blind. My apologies. No assistance. Gutter ball to the queen. Middle pair for Jackson. Maybe something like 3K. We'll check behind. Pair now for Preston.
Gutter. Possibilities. Looking for a queen. Jack or 10.
Still checking.
That's not going to work. Jackson now with trips.
Small bet might get paid here. This would be the absolute maximum. Goes for 6K. Has Preston thinking about it. A disguised Trip Kings here. And Preston's going to make the call and see the bad news. Another well-constructed hand from the 3-seed who hasn't made any mistakes so far on his time under the lights. Got any information on Jackson? It's time we need some information on this man.
Jackson's from the Austin area. $202,000 in
That's
Hen and
it?
Bob
He's from
earnings.
here?
Yeah.
I've never seen this man before. How is this possible?
That's what I've got. Is from the Austin area. Shiva's from Chicago in seat 1. Dennis from Austin. Jackson from Austin. Preston from the Waco area.
Who's rooting for Jackson in the chat? Any family members here from Jackson? Buddies? Ex-girlfriends? Whatever? Give me some information.
Yeah, let's get some info.
Need more information.
3.
Preston, stack dwindling, starting stack 50K. Well, plenty of people at this feature under starting stack.
All about the ambiance.
That one doesn't put out too much heat.
I mean, I know people that have like not that big, but
The ones
smaller
that
they
blow.
pump out heat. I mean, it's probably just doesn't pump out any heat, to be honest. Probably just for
Tyler and Preston hit top pair here.
Screen.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. But no, they have they
Yeah.
have ones like
Preston slightly better because he's got the possible flush opportunities.
I mean, I guess it's just get cold here.
The overbet jam from Preston. Doesn't want to see any more cards multi-way. Risk a diamond coming out.
Just because we're not used to it, you know?
Yeah.
And can he get Tyler off the chop? He cannot make the call. Running diamonds for Tyler, a possibility.
Little free roll for Tyler.
You said Preston won this one last year. Right?
Last year, the defending champion.
Chop this up. Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Raise awareness asks, when's the last day one? Well, it started 5:15 p.m. The flight, plenty of hours left in registration. It is now 5:30 Austin time, so it just started 15 minutes ago, and that'll do it for day one flights. There's a total of 7 of them. Still time if you're in the area to get over here. Put $3,000 up and get involved in this madness.
I'm sick of the Chiefs. I used to hate the Raiders the most. Now I hate the Chiefs.
Is the main event $2 million guarantee?
Wait a second. Is that the same hoodie? We have this. Is this the same hoodie
I
on?
think it is.
Chiefs, because I have to listen to Chief fans.
Wow.
Oh, we'll have to look at that.
Preston has a lucky hoodie.
I mean, the man won $450,000. Can't buy a new hoodie.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Come on.
They're about to lose that. They're about to lose their youngest wide receiver.
See it?
For
See-
probably the whole year.
It is the same
It is.
hoodie.
Yeah. Different undershirt though.
Oh, yeah.
First, he got in trouble with the car thing,
It's getting worse and worse.
and then he got in trouble for assault, right?
Yeah, he went to a nightclub and punched a dude.
Yeah. You said you're from Kansas City?
Yeah.
They did draft
much
a
is
wide
it?
receiver out of UT.
Yeah, the fast guy, but I don't,
Xavier
know
Worthy.
I don't know if his hands are. I mean, he's super fast.
Trust Veach. He's been pretty spot on since he got there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
There's a reason he dropped. Like, I thought he was going to be higher up there. but-
Yeah,
Ace of
this,
spades.
this could be trouble.
3
Like,
spades,
there you
both
go.
players with a pretty high spade in their hand.
Even if you
And
don't
overcards to the board.
Cover him.
I mean, the Chiefs just don't. I mean, when it comes to drafting the king guys for character, they just don't care. And it's bit him in the ass a lot. Like,
Tyreek, he grew up. Tyreek.
Imagine Preston's gonna rip here. Turn.
got his
Let's
off the field.
see.
of course.
26 kids or something like that, but
26.
Well, now can slow down a little bit, try and get some value perhaps, or even trap.
Check here would be pretty sick.
Yes, there is
Did you
the
watch that
trap.
post on
There we
Tom
go.
Brady yet?
I've seen like some clips.
Spades on board.
Perfect.
It makes me feel good that humanity can still make fun of each other and like in a situation
Refresh
like that and get over it. Like,
Mike, you said Preston's one of your guys,
Last time I
right?
went to a comedy
Preston's
club,
my
some
good
people got
buddy.
kicked out 'cause they
Gonna get
stand
some
up and
chips
said, "I'm
here."
offended." Like, bro, you were at a comedy club, man.
He's gonna get the full double.
Here
There's-
comes the boom.
Comment, where you asked.
Preston just with 16,008 is going to put it all in.
Kind of cool.
And the quick call.
the trap on the turn gets rewarded. On the river, 50,000. Back to even.
Back to starting stack.
The run good.
There's so many layups.
Pullover.
It's hard
Oh, they told him
to put
before it
down a
started,
champion.
What's his name?
The heart of a champion.
Comedian,
Don't want to give him second life, that's for
Kevin-
sure.
Jeff Ross
Lost
started,
every
and
single
Tom Brady
hand I've
stood up
been
and was
with.
like,
Well, evidently they told him before all
Yeah,
of it even
supposedly
they
started.
did, yeah. But you know, Jeff
That's only
Ross,
a
being
free
Jeff
throw.
Ross, was like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to listen to this. And yeah, they told, and Brady got up and was like, nah, you can't. No touching Robert Kraft.
Rick, I heard you
since his
threw yourself out of a
situation was
perfectly
the
good
Panther,
plane.
I
recently.
did.
I
Tuesday.
understand it.
How was that? First time?
First time ever.
Would you do it again?
No.
Yeah. It's because he's rich and.
Easy answer.
I have zero desire to ever do that.
Yeah.
I'm glad I did it, but will not be doing it again.
But yeah, they laid into everyone really hard. That was hilarious. They didn't leave anybody unscathed, man. If you were near that stage, too, they got you.
Yeah, some of that stuff was.
Yeah, I was like, wow,
I can't
because you
believe
don't
they
hear that
actually
anymore
said
because
that.
the way the world is now,
Yeah.
you don't hear that kind of shit no more. But they laid into everybody. It's like Dave Chappelle's days.
All in moment here
Governor's woman.
Classic flip.
with some Broadway cards. Shiva from Chicago,
Yeah, Tony Hinch.
2.08 million in Hendon Mob earnings,
I've seen those clips.
Yeah, he went off on everyone, dude. He went down the list.
is going to find himself in pretty good shape
He
here.
went off on everybody.
Don't do me dirty. Roll flip.
And this is for John's tournament life. Queen right in the window. How about two of them? Shiva looking for a jack.
Boy, John's having some trouble reading the boards.
I don't think we saw a jack folded, right?
Don't do it to the man like that.
Just, you know, just
Thank you.
a subtle
Double
discussion.
up. Shiva's been on the roller coaster, up and down he goes.
This flight started at 11:15 a.m., so they've been going now
It all worked out that way. Or else I'd
for about 6.5 hours.
Oh, really?
We will play till level 12 ends. What will happen on level 12 is when we get to 10 minutes, we'll stop the clock, and we'll determine how many hands we will deal between 3 and 7 hands, depending on what card is drawn. And we'll deal those 7 or 3 hands
Our table has no
without a clock. And that'll be it for tonight.
One, please. Two, please.
I'd say Gronk was probably the worst roast out of them all.
Or just goofy and awkward.
35.
I disagree. I thought Gronk was pretty good,
He
actually.
started going off on his own. And some of the
Did you
stuff
guys
that
catch the roast?
I saw some of that.
He's Gronk.
He'd probably been on a
some of
9-day
that as well.
bender
He's
leading
probably
up to it.
doing all kinds
Very
of-
entertaining.
That's what they were saying. They're like, Gronk over here, he can't.
Glazer, the lady comedian,
What do
she
you
killed it,
want?
I thought.
Absolutely killed it. I thought Kevin Hart was fantastic.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, Belichick started off kind of slow. I was like, I don't know how this is going to go. He don't seem like the type.
No, I can't believe he was there, to be honest. I was super surprised. But, I mean, they all respect each other, man. They were, you know, it's like anything, man. You're around someone for 13 years or whatever, constantly. You're gonna butt heads at some point. You know?
Yeah.
And all those guys are on such a high level, they got egos.
Gia is asking what time does day 2 start?
Starts at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, yeah.
But we will be streaming a couple of hours after that, so TBD. Turn your notifications on.
3,500.
Yeah,
Make sure
still-
you're subscribed to the channel, and then you can be aware of when we go live.
Yeah, we're still determining what time we'll be on air. We do realize it's Mother's Day,
35.
3,500.
so spend some time with the mother. If you're still lucky enough to still have yours, I am not.
It's all right, Rick.
Happy Mother's Day. All in here.
Good luck, me.
Ace
Drake
Kings.
with Big Slick.
Thank you. I think I
Premium
might
hands
need it.
everywhere.
That was a very good.
I planned ahead for Mother's Day. We celebrated Mother's Day a week ahead, so that I could make it out here.
That's how you get the pass.
That's
To
it.
be a DGen. Very nice.
Chapter 3 of the DGen rulebook.
It's an important chapter. Ace Kings all around here.
All right, you got the
Exciting-
spade. I
exciting
got the
stuff
club.
here.
Make it
Yeah.
15 to
Yes, dude, we keep getting the same hands, everyone.
No.
I'm fine with just all red, so we don't have to be sweating, you know.
Well, chop it up.
We would have all went in on the flop regardless.
Ooh. Fun times.
Dorimo, we have not issued the interview footage yet. Look for that in the upcoming weeks.
The only chip that I
I'm
can actually
really glad
maintain.
I didn't
So
have
that's
ace
why you
queen.
haven't found it. We will be putting it
That would have been great.
as part of the. You'll be able to get access if you're a member
Because I'm definitely
of
jamming over the ace queen. Ace
the live stream, the full coverage, and we'll release a kind of a smaller version for everybody. But if you're a member of the live stream, you'll get the full episode featuring all the interviews and all the footage we have from the skydiving. Because the whole team is jumping, not just me. I just got mine out of the
You're
way.
just impatient.
I had to get
You
it
have
done.
no chill.
I
You
am
cannot wait for anything. That's why you don't play tournament poker. That's the ever.
Mr. Chill.
So wait, Rick, you went on your own?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Is there any actual proof that he actually did
No,
it?
he
then?
went. Yeah, there's proof.
Yes.
Okay.
He did it. He did it. He had that 3-day post glow too.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I can confirm. I've seen photos.
Yeah, Rick showing Danny in the bunker right now. You're damn right I did.
yes, you're damn right.
That was supposed to be my move this hand.
Wow. Couldn't wait though for the crew. Fun fact about Rick that you might not know, Danny.
That he's impatient?
No, I'll tell you after this.
Oh,
hand.
okay.
Shiva, small blind, suited ace. 3 bets here out of the small. Putting some more pressure to John's stack. Rick, you know, he's a man, right?
We walked in here and there was
Smart man,
116
good man.
remaining. There's finally
One of the best. But definitely
I know people are
impatient.
wedging still.
Once
We've
sold
had
his house
People are firing off.
without even telling his wife. No conversation. The wife comes home from work. Oh, what's for dinner, honey? Nothing, because the house is sold and we're leaving tomorrow.
Had to do it.
True or false, Ray?
The day before I drove home, and the neighbor kid, 6 years old, was actually going to the bathroom, full on, in my bushes. That's when I knew we had to get out of that neighborhood.
Level 12 or
That's what
what
sparked
did
it? Some guy was
Yes.
just pissing in
No, no, not that.
through 12.
He
I do
was
remember they picked
actually
random
going
number
to the
yesterday.
bathroom in my bushes.
It was level 12.
Oh, it was a
sometime,
dookie.
Yes.
From what I remember.
I think they draw a number between like
This
3
is
and
real.
7 hands,
Delane
I believe.
Wow.
joins as a member of the live stream. Congratulations.
That's the type of content you get here, Delane.
They needed a lot. They needed a lot today.
Didn't even know that second part of the story.
Nighttime
I mean,
play
that's
won't be
a-
as big as
That's it. We're gone.
Yeah.
You take a shit in Rick's backyard,
And he's
he's
moving.
out.
I just don't
gone.
think- I mean, if you play,
Check, please.
How mad
Dennis
does
hits
he
his
get?
ace.
I mean, think about like people get up at 6 in the morning and they came and play. They're not gonna, you know, them staying up till 2 in the morning playing
Right.
tournament. Probably not gonna happen.
2500.
Looking to
Oh,
get,
man.
knocked out. Like, they
It's good
said
stuff.
I mean,
they
maybe he
play,
just
like,
thought the
insane
bush
amount of
needed
hours, so you know,
fertilizing.
Yeah.
Some of those older people.
I'll let the next
fall
neighbor
asleep at the table and
figure
they
it
gotta
out.
drive all the way back to
Next
Dallas.
homeowner.
They're just like
Yeah.
3:30 in the morning.
I remember leaving the truck cut.
Cyberdoc gets it, and he just said the same thing.
when their circuits are there, they make you play like a certain amount of time. Like it's crazy.
And they're going all day because they start morning.
So in the chat it
satellites
says
at, like,
tips to
7
play
in the morning.
tourney poker for a cash-only player. What do you got for him, Mike?
Start playing some very low buy-in tournaments. See if it's for you. Start small. Maybe take some few courses via Upswing Poker.
I say go big. Just go enter the main. See how it goes.
Also watch a lot of this content. You can. I learned the game by watching players that I admired. I started to gravitate towards the players that kept on winning and took bits and pieces from all those players to kind of make a strategy in a game of my own. So if you're starting to dabble in tournament poker, just
The break. And then
keep
we play
studying, keep watching, and then get out there and try it for yourself as we take a look at the trophy. Not spinning today.
It's too heavy.
Yeah.
It broke the motor.
The motor's broken?
Well, the thing weighs like 50 pounds.
I've been needing to. I got a fake double up
We're
earlier.
getting really good.
So, Mike, I got a
I'm really
follow-up
good
question
last
on
few
that
months,
then.
getting the last level.
When you were watching the players and getting into poker, who were your
That's a
favorite players to
signature
watch?
move of mine.
It's not normally mine.
Who did you model your
Oh,
game off
this-
of out the gate?
Some different types of cash game players and tournament players.
Bubbling right
Let's go
before
tournament.
day two, like,
Some of my favorite tournament
the
players
worst
are a
is
bit.
when you bubble right
controversial.
before the cash of.
I was a big Ali
you don't-
Imsirovic
not
fan.
like, you know,
Okay.
4 people
Liked
bag,
watching
you
him
assist,
play.
like, that's one thing, but the worst is
I'm also a
like when you
big
bubble the
Chitwig
cash,
fan. I've been watching him for
and
a
it's like,
very
if
long
you're
time.
11th
Chitwick is
out of
incredible.
10 cashing. It's like,
I like Foxen. So I'd be watching a lot of these high rollers when those players that I just mentioned were playing and just taking pieces of information.
Well, Rick, you probably noticed yesterday that I don't play a ton of hands, but the player that I looked up to and watched a lot before I really started playing and crushing tournaments was Mizrachi.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like his style a lot. Again, I'm a super tight player. but I enjoyed watching him play.
Grinder, some of his brothers, lots of experience, and they live out in Arizona. You play with.
So
now a
yeah,
little bit?
it's kind of cool. It comes full circle. Like I know Mike now pretty well, and get to play a lot of home games with him. When he comes out to Arizona, he comes out there quite a bit. But I think he still lives in Florida. Last time I spoke to him, yeah, South Florida.
Little dealer change.
Sophia now in the box, taking over for Pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. There you see the stacks. Jackson with 88 big blinds, the chip leader. Drake, Brad, and John under 15 big blinds.
I also admire longevity in this game of poker. Plenty of greats come and go for various reasons. Some for the good, some for the bad. But players like Negreanu, even Mr. Phil Hellmuth.
Negreanu was another one for me. It's like an easy answer though, right? Just being able to watch him play and see how he dissects it all.
Flips or horse races.
Also can navigate pretty smoothly between the cash game streets and the tournament streets, with plenty of players struggle to do so.
We got earlier, they lost 10 of them.
I always have a lot of respect for the players that
And then
can play
bottom
both assets of the game on a high level.
Ivy is another one.
Ivy. Plenty of people would not realize that Ivy has no limit Hold'em bracelets.
Fun
Out of
fact for the day.
Yeah, all of his bracelets are in other variants of poker. But still, outstanding no limit Hold'em player, one of the best.
He got close last year, right? Was he heads up for?
He's been close a number of times.
Yeah.
Finished 10th the year Moneymaker won it. I was in Vegas, in the room when he got knocked out on a ridiculous hand with Moneymaker's ace queen versus the pocket nines of Phil Ivy. Ivy boated and Moneymaker rivered the better boat.
Two pair here for Jackson. And this is going to be a matchup that I'm going to be interested in seeing as we move forward here on the feature. Jackson versus Mr. Varnell. Varnell, millions of dollars in earnings, has the experience, but Jackson has been cool as a cucumber, running well and playing even better. Just makes the call here in position. No player with the club. Straight draw opportunity for Craig. He'll slow down.
I think you're right, though. Craig does look like a coach, right?
I was talking about Brad, our man in the. Yeah, this is Craig. But I was talking about Brad as the one sounding like a coach.
Oh.
Craig's a big boy, though. This guy's not messing around. Could probably step on me like an ant. But I'm short, Danny. So I can say that about plenty of people, okay?
Jackson's going to win a nice one here.
Yeah.
Has this man lost a pot today?
I don't think I've seen him lose a pot since joining you guys.
This guy in the zone right now. And Dennis needs a nap to his left. Come on, Dennis. Wake up. This is the main event. Flight F with 30 minutes left in registration.
Yeah, we're about 15 minutes from taking a break. Our first break of the day. All-in moment from Drake. Going to put it all in with ace-4.
You wanted to do that last year.
And Drake
Yeah.
will take it down.
I had an ace both
As we
times.
mentioned earlier, Drake
I had an ace both
races
Shoved it, man.
cars for
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't.
professional
I think
race
Queen
car
King was
driver.
Definitely calling there.
No, he wasn't calling your all in. There's no way you're.
That's fun. What kind of racing does he do?
He told me,
Some type of like stock car.
no, it's
Thank you for not jamming.
God, what did he tell me? I'll have to find out.
I think his handles are like sweet for you. He's got quite the Twitter
It
following.
was definitely a better race than last time, though. I had
Local,
worst
watches
one
the stream a
possible,
lot. Good,
but I'm-
nice fellow.
One race was 3,000. Two full.
1,300 watching. We appreciate each and every one of you on this Saturday afternoon.
4 4. 5 4.
Good luck, Owen.
6
Tyler wants to play for it all.
7.
Nice little squeeze spot with the ace jack and fold out weaker aces.
1 4.
Could be flipping in some circumstances, but
6 4.
he's just going to take it down
Gets
pretty.
it through.
Young man from Canada.
All right, come on. This is the time.
See my man Bud in chat. What's up, Bud? Watching the
Black ace
stream.
and 1 red ace.
Duramo, always watching the stream. Our good buddy Duramo.
1 4.
Lines are 1K, 1.5K, and Demenis
With the kings.
2 red kings. He's awake now.
Ooh. See how Jackson goes with this.
Set mining.
Yep.
3 calls.
I like that.
4 4. 5 3.
Don't see many kings or fours folded, so we have some set flopping opportunities. But the action now on Tyler on the button with the ace jack, who just jammed in a
Yep.
similar situation. This one will not work. And he's
Here's
going to
it
go
goes.
for it again. That's likely 34.4 that he's never going to see back.
Dennis is doing backflips right now.
Tyler from Calgary, Canada.
Home of the Flames.
Yes, not a fan. He's not a fan of the Flames. All in from Dennis.
I think the 4's coming, though. You can never call in this spot, but
What about the ace?
This is
Of
for
spades.
Tyler's tournament life.
we saw 1 ace folded, right? I think.
Sure.
And then 3.
Oh.
11.
The true north, strong and free, Rick.
Queen.
Tyler needs an ace.
Queen would be a good sweat card.
On the
Seven
river.
spades doesn't do it.
Looking for an ace. Does not come, and that'll do it for Tyler. He is eliminated.
Thanks.
And Dennis will win a nice one.
A very nice one. Dennis now 144.2
I just need to pop the set.
on the heels of Jackson. Tyler taking off his microphone. Thank you, sir. Grabs the
Very
Topo
nicely
Chico.
done. Just left it,
Playing professionally.
left the microphone right where it
When I
needs
was
to go.
younger Online, and then Black Friday happened. I stopped playing, and then I started playing probably like 8 years ago. But then I didn't play for almost 2 years. First time I played was last summer for like almost 2 years because I had some family stuff. My dad had brain cancer.
We won't be removing chairs
He's
today.
alive still. Thank
That's
you.
good.
Yeah. Well, but I just had some other shit going on too. I just couldn't play. So last summer was the first time I played in a while.
Lone 22 asking about the Chairmanator. Well, this tournament's still going on, so we're going to be bringing more players into the feature. So this is not a final table. Ooh, we got racehorse action. I know what this looks like.
So this is
$300.
These are great. I had never seen one of these.
So everybody
before coming
puts
here.
$300 in, and they deal a racehorse, PLO racehorse.
Single board.
Winner gets all the money.
All right, here we go. This one's about to start.
There's Baylor with the camera. Cameraman Baylor.
Does not cost anything to watch.
See our boy Steiner.
I was going to say, we got Ryan on the table.
Johnny Driver. Jesus himself there in the 5 seat.
Cupcake.
Putting on a lesson.
All right,
Who do you got?
I'm sending some run good over to Steiner. Arizona State champion, back-to-back. Let's see him bink this one right here.
I think Cupcake is winning this one. Pains me to say it. I got Cupcake.
I got Ryan.
For $100? If your player wins, you get 100. Anything else is a push. Deal?
Deal.
Deal.
I'm in.
Deal.
Oh, let's go.
We got a sweat.
You biscuits.
That's enough flush. We chop.
You could literally have told me that was Cupcake, and I would have handed you $100.
That's Cupcake. Cupcake wins it. That a boy, Cupcake. Nah, it's a chop. Can't
And
you,
that's how it's done here at the
can't
lodge.
do you dirty like that. All right. That was quick. No sweats. Wow. First time we've gone to the lodge camp for the Texas racehorse. That's
See,
spicy.
the D-gen in me now wants to go back and watch another one so we can do another $100
We want
sweat.
more. Pause the stream.
Yeah.
We want more racehorses. Let us know, chat. We could make that happen. We'll stop the stream right now and just do racehorses only.
2 pair for Shiva. The man from Chicago checks here. And Big Slick in trouble here. Shiva do here?
He's trying to decide if he wants to put him on a queen here or not right away, which it looks like he is. He's going for the value on the queen.
Stare from Jackson. 2 overs. Pretty large raise here from Shiva. And Jackson knows that if he flats, he's going to be looking at a 23.1K bet here on the turn. So basically needs to decide right now if he wants to play for about 33K.
And he does.
In chips. He makes the call here, so nothing really changes here on the turn. And Shiva with an SPR less than 1 and only 23.1, and it's going to be for all of it.
All in.
You won all in?
Jackson now picks up a 10 to go along with his ace or a king that he think will probably be good. He knows his 10's going to be good. Losing the hands like king, queen, though, if he connects. And you need to be savvy enough to expect this, that this was going to be the wager here on the turn. So we seemed fine with it on the flop, and now it's 23.1. First little blemish that we've seen here from Jackson if he makes this call and loses would just be over 100K.
You guys have watched enough of these. You think he's calling here, or you think he's folding?
I think he's folding.
Yeah.
A little crying, slow fold.
A little funeral for the Big Slick.
He lived a nice life. survived the flop. Got older on the turn. But then just came down with a sickness. And unfortunately could not continue. It hurts to let go.
Yeah. The longer he takes, the more I'm inclined to think he's going to try and hero this.
Just one more minute, guys.
How bizarre.
Sorry, guys. One more minute. Trying to get a read. This man does not look nervous.
That was the look right there.
It's not the look you want. Oh, wait. Maybe?
That hero call just creeps right back in.
Oh, one hand on fold, another on the chips. Which one will it be?
Come on, chat, jump in. Is he calling or is he folding?
He's folding.
Clock.
Clock's been called.
Wow.
We got a little clock call.
I almost asked this question. How often do you guys see clock called
Rare.
on a stream? Rare, right?
Very
Tournaments like more often.
But still rarer
Still-
because it's on a stream than out in the
Last
room.
time it was called on stream.
Airball.
Airball, 24-minute tank.
That's because it was coming up to the delay here. Well, maybe we'll have Chester himself come in here.
Clock has been called.
Will it be Chester? Will it be final? Who is it? Oh, it's Sweeney Maestro.
Maestro Matt Sweeney is going to count it down.
We will have 30 seconds, at which point the hand will be dead, starting now.
Wow.
How much is it? How much?
Now we're asking for the count. Wow.
23.
Doesn't want to let go.
Lays it down. Let's go over the schedule for this upcoming week one more time. We'll be back here tomorrow for day 2 of the main event for about 5 hours. Then on Monday, we'll play. We'll stream until we get to a final table. Tuesday is the final table. We'll have
Several times already.
full coverage of the final table on Tuesday. Then we will not be back until Friday. Friday and Saturday will be cash streams next week, and that's it. So that's your schedule for the upcoming week.
It's a bluff, right? It's a bluff.
Look it up on the stream, bro.
You can see it on the stream.
Oh, this is gonna eat at
You
him.
know what the worst part about it is?
Luckily, they're going to break.
You're not even gonna get to see it during this break.
I know.
You're gonna have to wait like 2.5 hours. You can see it tomorrow.
I would have had a real hard decision there. I had a 6-7 of diamonds, so I had to straight the first draw.
That's good to hear. I like hearing that. That's good news for me.
All in.
All in here for Drake. This is about the 3rd or 4th time he's done this. It works every time but the last time.
We're gonna stack up and hunt it off.
Did you? Well, at least you're in on up. I hadn't been over starting yet.
Like 60K.
Like 29.
Good spot here for Drake.
All right, three-way. All right, call.
So you got a three-way?
Everybody loves a three-way. Diamonds, spades, some more diamonds, and plenty of people dominated and crushed. Great spot for Drake. Brad's already saying his goodbyes. Microphone off.
The double knockout here for Craig?
For time I stand up. Yeah.
Drake wants to do the stand-up.
Do this.
Here we go.
I almost said queen coming.
Well, there it is. Brad, put that microphone back on, sir.
A king for the double knockout.
Spade, too.
Sweaty turn card, and this man can breathe a sigh of relief.
Turn.
I was rooting for you.
I appreciate it. I needed it.
Drake will win the side pot.
Playing ace king.
I believe there was a side pot for Drake. And now we are on break. Getting word that we're going to have some more race horses on break. 1.5K in the live chat. Absolutely loving the viewership today. Short break.
Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to come back in a few minutes and we're going to go live out to the racehorse table in about 5 minutes. But until then, we're going to see some clips.
There's Showbiz Liz and the Chairmanator.
From some streams gone by. We'll be back in about 5 minutes and we'll head out to the racehorse table for some exciting action. Gotta have production staff needs to be able to sleep, you know. Maybe one day we'll try to do.
You're calling while asleep, bro.
We've gone 11 hours before. I don't think we're going to do that tonight, but we have before.
You want some more caffeine?
Go.
Heads up.
Per usual.
5 ways.
It's still haunting him.
I don't know, man. Such a good play. I would. Anybody else? I'm just.
You live here or you live?
I'm here until Monday, then I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
Back to the UK.
Airball's going to fire out.
I'll be back.
Raised to 18,000.
Money to get a flight back. I'll be back.
Give me your cash app. We'll get you back on.
T1000. With the pocket tens here, the tanks, 93% equity here for T1000.
It is.
Nick Game's on, sitting pretty.
Actually, my first time playing on a live stream.
Oh, yeah?
He's deciding right now whether to charge or just flat call the 12. Ambitious raise from Airball. Applying the pressure with a lot of backdoor possibilities, but drawing pretty thin.
Oh, my goodness. Open ender now for Airball. The tank's still in the lead. Airball picked up a bunch of equity there, eyeing T1000's remaining chips. Looks like he bet 10,000.
Yeah, down bets. Interesting size to choose.
Over the summer?
Yeah. Got a few trips planned.
There's the call.
But yeah.
To the river we go. Horseshoe Phil's going to give us that river. And there's the 7. Runner for Airball.
Are you kidding me? Turn 5, river 7?
Leeds. You know Leeds?
So like how far is that to road trip from London?
It's about a 4-hour drive or 2 hours on the train, like north. Close to Manchester, if you know.
Okay, yeah.
Where you got family?
No, I'm going to London end of the month. All in?
All in.
What you going for?
So it's my birthday.
Now it's T1000's chance to be in the tank. So we wanted to come back and show you a couple of the racehorse hands. Remember, everybody puts $300 in. They deal, that's Joe Strazzera, Poobah, the general manager of the Lodge Mahal. Everybody puts $300 in, and then we'll do a racehorse, means we'll just deal all the cards out, and the best hand wins all the money. So everybody's going to look at their cards now and see, play 2 and only 2 from their hand, 3 from the board to make the best hand. Look at that action around that table.
I think I saw my boy Jonah there too. Yep, there he is. I don't think he's in the. I don't think he's playing right now, but.
The Lodge cam right there. We'll have another one coming up shortly. A great picture of what's going on. These are all cash tables that you're looking at right here. We go back to the tournament clock, but that happens when we have the big events. Every now and then during a break, we'll break out that table and do some racehorses. Salty Gaming says pure gambling. Yes, it is. Miss Amber, we do a lot of streaming. We have one studio, and that's what we're streaming from, and we mix it up between cash games, both low stakes, mid stakes, and high stakes. We've had as high as 200, 400, and as low as 1-3. So we do a lot of cash live streams, and this time for the next few days we'll be doing tournament streams. We're going to go back to the racehorse table.
Where's Mike at? I need my fix here. I want to be able to throw some money down on
Yeah,
these,
he's the
on
one
these
that
horses.
does that. Headed back, and Poobah, the general manager, can still sling those cards. Cupcake is at that. Big Tuna. Nate Kogel with his back towards us. Let's see who wins this one.
You need ugly. I'm telling you, it's all hard for the club.
Trying to get a camera in there, but everybody's standing up like it's a craps table.
Ace is full.
Looks like Ace is full, just won that hand. We're still got a few minutes away before the players are back towards the table. We're trying to give you, looks like 6 minutes until the players come back. We're trying to give you some insight to what goes on here at our club. We're located in the Austin, Texas area. We are a social club. All you have to do is be 21 years old with an ID, and you can become a member. Either a weekly, monthly, or annual membership fee is paid. And then if you want to pay cash, it's $11 an hour once you're a member. Tournaments, it's a different story. Depending on what the tournament is, whatever the buy-in is, that's what you pay. You do not pay an hourly rate for the tournament. It's just the buy-in. Yoda and VW Bug giving you information about our club and how much it is to become a member. Best value is the annual membership at $200, but once you're a member, you can come in, you can download Poker Atlas, and actually, if you're in the Austin area, you can put yourself on the wait list right from your house, And by the time you get here, chances are your table will be ready. Have up to 68 tables that we could utilize for big events like this. That's why the combination of the number of tables we have and the great dealers we have for a big event like this, we not only use our regular staff of dealers, but we also bring in some traveler dealers. So not much waiting goes along here at the Lodge. If you've been familiar with tournaments in the past at other places, you might be on an alternate list waiting for your chance to get in. Not here at the Lodge. We do our best to get everybody seated very quickly. Nathan Shaw asks, when's the next high limit cash stream? Well, it's probably going to be a little while because after this, obviously, the World Series of Poker comes up and it's more difficult to get the higher limit players in town during the WSOP, but we'll do our best. Our plan is to do it, once a month or so. And that's what we're committed to. But it's a lot tougher once the World Series of Poker starts for the higher limit players to get here. 3 minutes away from players coming back to the table. But that's one great thing about our stream is it's not just one thing every night. And we give you, not only do we give you, our staple and bread and butter is cash hold'em games. And it looks like we've headed out to the table for one more racehorse before the players come back. No shortage of customers. Mentioned last night that, oh, let's listen up.
All right, Rick, who are you taking? I'm going to take the guy clapping.
I'm not Skull. I don't bet on this stuff, but I'll do it for a gentleman's bet with you, Poker Beard. All right. I got the man right here in the gray hoodie.
Okay. I almost went with that guy. He's probably winning it.
I had 9s last hand.
Who's our winner?
I think Gray Hoodie already has a 5. Let's see what he has.
I'm not when I'm on the 6.
My guy won.
You should have bet.
Where's Mike?
Where was Skull?
Where is Mike?
So there you go, another racehorse in the books. What you're seeing right now in the background is all cash tables.
We'll do one more. Fill up that for a reason.
We got a minute 37. Mentioned last night about the restaurant being built right attached to where we are right now. It's going to be called Odds. It will be ready, hopefully sometime in the fall. You'll be able to sit at your poker table, order right from your seat, and have your food delivered right to your seat. It'll be great food and a full bar, which will be amazing. And we're looking forward to it. It's going to be called Odds. And I've already told the food and beverage director here at our club that once the restaurant's built, I may have a standing Thursday lunch with Slick where we can all, whoever wants to come join me for lunch, we can all have some lunch and then maybe head on over the next door to play some poker. $30 away, Slick Rick along with Poker Beard. Is it the Poker Beard or just Poker Beard?
The Poker Beard.
The Poker Beard. And they can find you on Instagram?
Instagram. I have started a TikTok where I've started posting some hands, some breakdowns, some fun clips from our home game. We're actually going to be putting together a pretty fun home game stream. Nothing like what you guys have here, but just something to show how we prepare as a group for some of these events, the WSOP. And we've got some crushers in our crew, so we always have a good time, and there's some really good content, good banter. But yeah, the Poker Beard, you can find me on Instagram. You can also find No Tilt Poker Tables as well there.
So here we go. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker, or email him, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're going to be in town. Looks like we've got a couple new players on the table. Over 1,100 people watching here on this Saturday early evening here in Austin, Texas.
Three races, 6,000.
All in.
All in from Dennis.
Dennis, you stud.
Blind on blind action.
Well, now you're probably going to have all the chips or none of the chips because no one's going to
If
believe
he
you
catches
now.
cards, he's going to get all the chips.
Now everyone's going to be pushing on you.
I got some yellow.
Sure.
Bad thing about playing on a live stream.
I wish the delay was 4 hours. That's crazy. Just freaking piles, chips. Yeah. Thank you.
Playing a few of these in tournaments, and people are always on the rails fucking watching you and telling people what you're doing. It's one brutal thing about it. Could be at your advantage, though.
Four.
4,000? See, 6 races, 4,000.
Driver, a new player to the table. It looks like we've got an all-in here.
Good luck, Craig.
Craig with ace-jack suited. Will anybody make this call? Back to driver with the Broadway cards.
No snap. Tournaments, man. I don't know. I'm gonna fold.
Wow.
We've seen driver many a times on our first live stream cash games.
I was one to call, obviously. Fuck, you're gonna sit there and.
Bob Casiero, yes, we mentioned that earlier. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms tomorrow.
Yeah. Huh? I've done that little speech before when I had the nuts.
Yeah. We'll see in 30 minutes.
No snap call.
It's always great to go to the area grocery store tonight on the way home and see all the men buying the flower, bouquet of flowers, last-minute flower bouquets. That's what we do.
Yeah. That's the problem with those tables. Everyone's short too. You're gonna get jammed on a lot.
Yeah, it's true.
It's gonna be a Chevy
Especially at this
round.
table.
Huh?
He came to the table with.
I haven't been watching you guys, honestly, so don't give yourself that much credit yet.
Literally everyone except for those two have just been sitting here fucking.
Good luck, Preston.
Preston all in with the sailboats. And here's Brad with the snowmen. Gonna lay them down.
Brad.
That's what I'm gonna look at.
He's hot, he said.
Bro, feel my hands right now. It's made of ice.
Jesus Christ, man, I'm burning up. One extra jacket. Yeah, I did too.
Got some gloves.
I know why some of those poker players wear gloves.
I mean, they do it not for that reason. They do it because of germs.
I don't know what they're talking about. It was so hot in there last night that I had to cut the sleeves off of my shirt. So
germs on fucking everything.
We mentioned we needed 2 tickets to the gun show. My goodness.
So where's like poker along the lines of like germiest like professions? You know, it's like probably pretty far up there. You're probably up there with like a preschool teacher. You know, except you're dealing with adults who don't wash their hands.
Yeah, and chips never get cleaned.
I made the mistake a minute ago. I washed my hands and I grabbed that hand sanitizer before my hands were completely dry and I was just sticky.
All in?
All in moment. This is like his 5th time all in. Drake with ace jack.
Oh.
And here's the all in from Preston with the bullets.
Wow.
You guys want me to?
3-way?
Better pot odds, I guess.
Honestly, it kind of is.
Is this where we see the come up from Preston? Just start spinning it up?
Oh, yep. All right, well.
Craig is all in. Drake is all
What'd
in.
you have last hand?
And Preston.
Do what? What'd you have last hand? Because I almost jammed last hand.
Had a pair.
Preston could get the double knockout here.
I don't know how your pair was.
Not big.
All low cards.
That's it for me. All right.
We're witnessing the spin up right here.
Preston. There is not 2-4 of hearts in the deck. That is just, we're waiting the graphics to catch up. There's the 10 of hearts.
Check mark.
And there we go. The double knockout.
Good luck, everyone.
Seats 8 and 9. Done for the day. They can register in the night flight.
And they both pushed before Preston even acted, right?
Am I breaking that?
I think I missed the start of the hand, but
Yes, I believe that is the case. At least Drake. Drake went all in. Preston went all in. And then...
No. I had the same hand as...
So we need a couple more players here. We'll get that situated.
Wait a minute.
We will be going through level 12. I believe this is level 10 we're on right now, if I'm not mistaken. Watch out for Preston. Preston is the defending champ. Won $426,000 last year. And just had a double elimination go his way. Jackson does have way the best of it here. Going to fire out 25,000. Bluffing with the best hand, and he will take it down. This is the main event of LCS, which is the Lodge Championship Series, our flagship tournament series of the year. This is day one, flight F, which is the 6th of 7 flights. The last and final flight going on right now just started about 45 minutes ago. I take that back, about an hour and 15 minutes ago at 5:15 Central Time. Plenty of time for registration in that one. And that'll do it for day ones.
Call.
John with just, he's on fumes right now with just 9,500 chips behind. Blinds are 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. So he's got 5 big blinds. Dennis, the chip leader, 150,000 chips at this table.
Dennis didn't want to jam this time with the King 5.
Yeah, blind on blind action here. And how about trips for Shiva? He might be heating up right now. Just gonna flat call, love it. Gonna hope Dennis blasts off here. Checks again, but this time he won't be checking here on the river. Dennis does hit a king.
Yeah, check again. I like that. But no value.
Hmm. 185 entries in this flight. Still projected to have an overlay here on this tournament, a rare overlay here at our club. But one thing the Lodge does, if we put a guarantee out there, we don't make any changes. That is the guarantee.
Shiva is heating up.
It's amazing what a little break, you don't catch anything, you take a break, you come back, and the whole world changes. Jackson, with just king 7, is going to make this call. And there's top set, actually a boat for Shiva. Interesting card, the third duck. On to the next hand. Hand number 63. I think last night we played a total of 111 hands before we went off air. Let's see if we can get close to that number tonight. When we do get to level 12, we'll play down to the 10-minute mark, stop the clock, and then come to the table and draw to see whether we play 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 hands. 3 to 7 hands, that's what we play. And untimed. Whenever they end, and that's when we all go home. Come back tomorrow.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Let me point to the cameras first, okay?
Right.
Dennis on the button here with some Broadway cards. Looks like we've got a couple new players that just took their seats on seats 8 and 9. Preston hits his 4 here and has the ace of clubs also. Goes check, check.
How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Couple new players sitting in the 8 and the 9 seat.
Yep.
One of them brought some chips with him.
Yeah. Looks like 150,000 or so in seats 8. In seat 8, he may be the chip leader now. He and Dennis looking to have similar chip stacks. 139,000. Matthew and Mitch. Matthew in the seat 8. Mitch in seat 9. And as you can see, Matthew and Dennis, almost identical chip stacks. They will be the chip leaders at this table.
Sits down and just rips it.
On.
Could it be a one-hand play and go for Mitch with the Ducks? He's in big trouble. He could play one hand here on the stream table.
Ducks were good for me yesterday, so maybe they'll continue to run hot.
His seat isn't even warm.
Beat your hand.
You guys pull the 2s, right?
On the board. If you're looking at the camera, it might happen.
Mitch for his tournament life. Looking for a duck. Does not come. Mitch played one hand in the stream table. And he is done for this flight. Still chance for Mitch to get out there and re-enter in the evening flight.
Brutal.
We're going to get another player in here. So it's that time of night when players are, the short stacks have to make a move.
Four call.
Brad's been pretty quiet, other than talking about football. As far as poker playing today, he's been pretty quiet.
Decide on this.
5 players to this flop. Haven't seen a 5-way to the flop, I don't think, at all tonight.
Check. 6 check. 8 check.
Driver hits his 10 here. And now he's got 2 pair. Driver's going to have to put, he checks. Brad with the gut shot and a pair of 7s. Fires out. And that wasn't.
I think driver he checked out a turn. I think.
Yeah, Brad bet 7,000, and you know we're getting the graphics correct. There we go. Brad bet 7,000, and driver's going to make the call.
After checking out a turn, the only thing he can do there is just call.
Matthew also with a gut shot possibility and the ace in his hand, drawing very thin. Preston with the open ender.
Preston's going to drill this river.
Looking for a 3 or an 8, doesn't come.
Not this time.
Check mark for driver.
Check.
Driver with just 27,500. We'll check this. Driver's going to win this 52,000 chip pot with his 2 pair. I want to give a special shout out to Ruth Hall, who's watching at home. How you doing, Ruth Hall?
Apologies.
Fantastic poker player, unbelievable poker player, and great woman.
I didn't even notice.
I'm just going to say it.
Yeah, it was
Ruth
really
Hall, great woman.
Forgot literally all of us were in that hand.
Yes, parking situation is all resolved. Thank you. If you were out here yesterday or today and they were resurfacing the parking, it's all done.
Yeah.
We made it through.
Not like, yeah. Scan your cards, I'll just mark it.
Scan him in the muck.
Yeah, I'll mark it. Because they need to see
Okay, I don't want to look.
Can I mark it right now?
What's going on?
Okay.
I checked that a turn last hand on accident.
Yeah. So, driver serving his penalty.
Wow.
1-hand penalty when you act out a turn. And you were right, Danny. He did act out a turn, and he did get the penalty.
My plan was to actually.
You on the
So you can't even look at his cards.
My plan was to check raise, but it just. It would have been like. It would have looked so like fucked up.
I almost bet the river.
It looks like it worked out by just calling. So.
If I ship, you call?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see how you're calling.
I was gonna. Before I made that out of turn check, I was gonna rip it.
Don't do it to me.
2 pair for John.
Bro. That can't beat this guy.
Preston. does not find the 8 for the straight.
I thought
So
it was
John
destined.
And dirty.
Yeah.
will win that hand, stay alive.
So many kill cards on the turn. And then they just get the sweat on you.
Yeah, I just thought it was over, and then
Don't pretend like you didn't want a little sweat.
I don't want to sweat. Not with him. Every time I'm going all in with him, he beats my ass.
Oh, me too.
Not that time.
Tide has turned.
Danny, biggest turning score you've had? What is it?
Well, biggest payout?
Yeah.
About 70,000.
Nice.
In the WPT main 2 years ago.
Very nice.
But my favorite was actually recent. I just binged my first WSOP ring about 3 weeks ago.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so that was nice.
You wearing it?
Not today.
Oh, nice.
It's in a nice case at the house, though, in my poker room, on display for all the players to see when they walk in.
Very nice. For a man who makes poker tables for a living, I bet you have a nice poker table.
It's nice.
Do you mainly make for casinos and card rooms, or do you make for private citizens?
Everybody. So casinos, card rooms, home games. We've done a ton of tables for celebrities. So anything. And honestly, anybody who's looking for a poker table, when you guys reach out to us, I make a point of speaking directly to our customers, talking about what type of home game you have, what your setup looks like, and we try to dial it in so that we build you the perfect table. Everything's manufactured and built here in the States, so size, dimensions, different shapes, custom felts, everything. So we really like to dig in and make sure that we make the perfect table for every one of our customers.
Nice. Any celebrities that you can name, or are they all?
I mean, I've never been asked to sign an NDE or anything when we've done tables. We did one for Aaron Donald.
Yeah.
On the it was CBS or NBC. I can't remember which channel it was, but they were doing a celebrity home makeover. So we built a custom table for him and his group because they're big poker players. They love to play poker in the off season, is what we were told, and now all the time with him being retired, I would assume. Last year, we actually did a table for Madison Beer, and when she reached out, I'll show my age here. I had no idea who she was.
Yes, I'm older than you, and I don't know who she is.
Yeah, I was actually out to dinner with friends. Actually, one of my buddies had just won a WSOP ring in Vegas. We were at Cabo Wabo.
Yeah.
Having dinner and celebrating, and she hit me up through our Instagram DMs, and I just turned to the table and I was like, "Do any of you guys know who this is?" And everybody looked at me like I was on fire. Like this. So,
her boyfriend plays a lot of poker.
Yeah. I think it was actually a gift for him for Christmas.
Yeah,
if I remember correctly. Evan Longoria.
Oh yeah.
Did a table for him and his wife.
His wife plays
Jamie.
here a lot.
Yeah, she travels around with us. Who else? We just did, this is kind of cool actually, we did a poker table for the Seattle Mariners that they put into their clubhouse for their players to just play on and, whilst they're waiting for games to start and things. So
nice.
Yeah, so, and many more. Capron Funk, that was a really, really fun one. So Capron, and we actually built a pretty cool friendship through that process as well. But Capron is I always say he's the Tony Hawk of scooter stunts and stuff.
Okay.
Like, yeah, it's dope. If you look him up, it's pretty incredible some of the stuff that he does on there. But him and his crew wanted to put together actually like a home game stream, so we did an RFID table for those guys, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. Like I said, I have a huge passion for the game of poker. It's why I started No Tilt Poker Tables. I'm able to mix business and pleasure with traveling and playing, and it's why like I said, I contact every single one of our customers. I love to speak to everybody about poker and what they're doing, and just try to make that experience as best as we can for them. So it's a big passion, and I'm beyond blessed to be able to say that I do this for a living.
There you go.
Don't miss the weather. but I miss the food.
The mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Still a lot of time to register for Flight G, the 7th and final flight
Lake, water.
of this main event in day 1.
Gotta avoid
All Broadway cards here.
every year. Fucking horrible.
Shiva, Dennis playing the dirty diaper in the big blind. See if Dennis tries to take this down with the dirty diaper. He's ready to go to the next hand. Blind on blind action.
What brought you up here?
Play your offense.
Or
Dennis is going to fire something at it, trying to win this 6,000.
Dennis isn't scared at all.
And poker ended up taking
Queen high, not terrible here, and it's gonna make the call.
Hey.
Queen high, good.
Looks like it's profitable.
Sometimes. Mostly not. Some days.
Little blind on blind action there. Looks like we've got Lisa back in the box.
This is my first tournament of the year, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Mostly play cash?
Yeah, I just pretty much always play cash.
Wouldn't it be having that conversation at the table, driver?
Starting to like cash a lot more.
This guy Matthew in the
Games here, good people.
7C or the 8C, whatever that is, all the way on the right.
Time.
Pretty talented player. He's won a Poker Go title for north of 200K. So no scrub over there. The new player to the table, Matthew. Keep an eye on him.
I see Nick asking about how much our tables are. So they vary. But on average, I would say about 3K, and that's doing a lot of custom stuff, a lot of cool stuff. So we try to keep all of our price points below our competitors, but the quality definitely is. I'll tell you, it's above what they're doing. So, but if you message us through Instagram or through our website, I'll reach out to you and we'll do something cool.
Yeah, Skull, you mentioned Matthew in the 8 seat. 6.3 million in Hinden Mob earnings. That's the most we've had so far.
This guy's a beast. He played some of our high rollers too the past couple of weeks.
Driver.
It's a good last night.
Thanks, man.
And like you said, in April, won the Poker Go. For about 239,000.
Yes, Husky, we do ship internationally.
Matthew's Gretzky hand is going to take it down. Uh-oh. Look who's coming into the studio. The man who just won a tournament a few days ago for his biggest score ever, Aaron McAvoy, and his famous Lodge hoodie that he's always seen in when he plays here.
Gonna have to start calling him the Marshmallow.
I mean, he just wears that every time he plays here, and we love him.
Can we call him the Marshmallow? Can we brand him?
The Marshmallow. I like it. I don't think he'll like it, but
He doesn't have a choice.
He's got a stack of chips.
As long as he keeps winning six-figure scores, I'm sure he doesn't give a shit what we call him. Just pay me.
Won a $500,000 guarantee for 6 figures. His biggest score ever just days ago.
Slops in chat. What's up, Slops?
What man?
Preston, suited 10-9 of clubs. In the big blinds, going to defend.
Pixelton, we can do anything.
Y'all been in here for a while?
Yeah.
Like since the last break or whatever?
Yeah. We did 2 levels in here.
Sweet. I guess they're doing a different table each break or whatnot.
Oh, no.
I like Marshmallow, Mike.
Oh, like they started.
Doesn't usually wear shades.
I thought maybe they changed.
Well, he won 100 grand. I mean, he's a star now.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's hiding from the paparazzi?
He's doing his best Skull Mike impersonation. We actually caught you smiling at the table for the first time since 1984.
Pair for everybody here on this one. Brad, all in with the best of it.
500K recently?
Yeah.
Nice. Congrats.
Thank you.
Sick.
Very nice.
How much was it?
105.
Sweet.
I think when you bank 105K, you can go buy some sunglasses, right?
I hope so. I mean, I thought he would at least dabble in a new sweatshirt, but I'm not going to hate.
Oh, he's the mellow, bro.
Yeah, at least it's Lodge gear. I mean, you can't hate. If it wasn't Lodge gear, oh, we would be burying this poor fellow. But he's actually a pretty cool guy. I'm down with Aaron. He's a good man. Me and Aaron, once we're playing a poker tournament together, the power went out in the poker room. So we went to the bar and just had about 4 or 5 margaritas.
E-Fan.
Look at this guy.
He does it all, E-Fan.
I mean, I wouldn't be touching my face at the poker table, but
JD, get out of the way.
Yeah,
JD.
sit down, JD.
Sit down.
What are you, JD? Always just walking around looking out of the way.
Got a great hoodie on, though.
That's good. Let's get the marshmallow back front and center. There he is, the marshmallow. New shades. How much do those shades cost? Over, under? $90.
Oh, I was gonna set it at 120.
Over. They're Ray-Bans.
Yeah. I'd take the over on the 90.
Oh, yeah.
I hope so.
I'm an Oakley man myself.
You're a baseball guy. All the baseball guys have the Oakleys.
That's I've never thought of it that way, but that's exactly what it is.
That's the reason. Come on.
Damn.
There's a queen for both players.
Dennis is going to take this just from sheer aggression, I think.
After turn goes check, check. Brad gonna lead out.
Come on, Dennis.
Dennis definitely not folding for 6. Makes the call. We're gonna chop it up.
Chop it up.
$90 remain out of 185. Final flight taking place in the main room right now. That has north of about 70 to 80 runners already as well in that one. Still time, plenty of time. If you're on the fence or have a little bit of FOMO, you could still come on down. Little bang, bang, boom, boom. Maybe run up a big stack after, you know the bang, bang, boom, boom, right, Rick? That means a couple all-ins, win a couple pots, and then poof, you have 200K in chips, and you're on to day 2. It's still a possibility. Did you think bang, bang, boom, boom meant something else?
Is there a difference between boom, boom, bang, bang and bang, bang, boom, boom?
Oh, there is.
Huge.
Yeah. Some of that changes after 12 p.m.
And what country you're in, right?
Yeah.
One's illegal and one's not?
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore, but it's okay.
Driver's taking the PLO Alex stance on his chair.
I saw PLO Alex last night in an Instagram video playing at the Win with one Boston Jimmy.
Stone Cold Alex. Shiva hits his jack. Driver with the open ender. Dennis with cut shot possibilities.
One bet 65. Two fold. Six call.
Oh, you hear the ticker in the background. Blinds going up.
Is it level 11 now? Is that what they're going
I
into?
believe so. Roughly a little south of an hour and a half left of play for these 90 gentlemen and the 9 at the feature. Johnny Driver. No one really quite knows how he gets his hair like that in the morning when he wakes up, but he makes the correct laydown. All these chips important at this juncture when you're sitting on 66. Lays it down, and what a spin up for this man in the 1 seat who was on fumes. Gets the double with kings, and he's been making all the right moves. Now north of 100, and he's starting to believe. Bradful's the 8-3 off. Meanwhile, Preston and Dennis pocket 8s and 3s. No more 3s remaining as John.
I wanted him to be able to drill that, but
John with only 12K behind. I wouldn't be defending my big blind here off of 12 for that price, 25% of your stack. So he lays that one down. Is going to pick a different spot.
John. About 5 big blinds.
Wow. Why you got to do the man dirty like that, Rick? You almost were just giggling.
I mean, it's tough.
Are you stack shaming this poor man? Come on now, Rick. You could spin it up from 5 big blinds. It's a possibility. There's the marshmallow himself. With the ace, the run good continues. Takes it down.
Rick, did you fire in this?
I did not.
No? There's time.
There's time.
Come on, chat. Do we want to see Rick go out there and jump into this thing?
This one is not for me. I love talking about it, but not for me. Skull knows I've only made one day 2 in my life. He was there. But I don't play a lot of these. I like freeze out format for me.
So if you win this one,
You know, it could be a freeze out if you just commit to firing 1 bullet.
Or if you wait long enough.
Going on vacation first.
Yeah, where are you going?
Italy.
Fuck yeah. Haven't been before?
Never. You?
Never. I've been to like Germany and Poland and been through some other shit, but never like spent time there. So yeah.
What was your favorite?
Poland was freaking awesome.
Was it?
Yeah. I mean, like it was much more like rustic or whatever, but like the food was incredible. I mean, the people were super friendly. It was just a good vibe. Germany was awesome. All of Germany that I saw was very cool too. So.
Preston says he's going to Italy. I'm going to have to talk to him.
Italy sounds cool. You got a place in mind in particular?
I think we're looking at Florence,
Okay.
Venice, Florence, Rome.
Sweet.
I'm gonna do the whole.
Typical tourist spots.
I didn't go to Venice. I did go to Florence, my favorite city.
So I'll say this. I never
I'm really
enjoyed
not.
drinking wine. And then I went to
We'll
Italy,
go that
and it
far.
completely
Right.
converted me.
I was at Florence a couple
They like their wine over there.
really nice.
It's good.
I went to a
Big
place called
Pinot Grigio fan.
Say it again? A place called Amalfi Coast. The town is called Positano. It's very beautiful. I recommend it. Awesome. Good to know.
Anybody from Italy watching in the chat? Maybe perhaps cheering on Pierre, who's out there grinding on the studio side as well. He's got over 200K.
There's so much to see.
Italy is, the Italians have figured out life. I'm just going to say that.
For the 12th time.
So much to see.
Skull.
I hear the same stories. Oh, outer table action. Somebody's got to sit down. That's DJ Alexander, bracelet winner. He's going to the bathroom. He's out.
Oh, Tyler from State Kings is on that table.
I thought you were going to say Jake from State Farm.
He might have been there too.
It doesn't have all the canola oil in it.
Yeah, I think it depends on what you're eating, man. Alfredo this,
But their food-
7
their
course.
food-
Come on, Dennis. I'm a fan ever since the shove with King 5 off. Just
Yeah, I would believe it. I know the Italian.
Preston with jacks. Here we go.
But yeah, over there, I'm sure you could do a little bit better.
Gonna raise
Olive oil.
let's get another hand in the mix.
to 16,000. Coming around back to Dennis. What's he gonna do here? Just makes the call. All clubs here. Both players with a decent club. Dennis with the best club.
Still a flip here. Spicy. Big pot. Especially for Preston, as this pot now building as he does some inventory on his stack. Committed to this pot. Dennis
Yep, here
is
it comes.
going to put him to the test. And a snap call.
Wow.
This is for the defending champions tournament life. 130 in the middle. Dennis with the overs and the club draw. Big moment here. Preston survives the turn. Can he fade the river? And he can.
Like this, wrong one.
Run like Preston. I thought I saw that on a couple T-shirts just north of the Lodge, and for good reason. This man
Not at all.
in Fuego, especially in the Lodge Championship Series main event.
Everybody else does push-ups.
But
for the guy
is
that
it
knocks
Preston
him out
or
for
is it the
double
hoodie?
money.
It's the run good hoodie.
Like
Right?
number one.
Put
Doesn't
up,
have to.
put up. There it is. This man hasn't changed
Haven't done that.
since he won the event last year.
Jeremy's been-
It's like going back in time.
I've been doing
Hair
it
looks
for
the same.
like
He may not have even showered.
Doesn't need
Guy
to-
wins 426,000. Can't he afford a $26 new hoodie?
Nope, he can't.
Don't they sell hoodies in Waco?
The guy's too busy winning pots.
How many push-ups?
That's up to you, but
It's our chimp leader now at this
15 the
feature.
last few days. I'm
Just
down
like
10
that.
'cause I don't think I can do
Sore?
it anymore.
The patience of a champion.
Totally wrecked.
That's it.
I think I did like 150 2 days ago because I was playing a stupid satellite.
Some call it patience, other call it being a luck box. Both important.
I guess it means you're
Tournament
still in the
poker.
tournament if you did a bunch.
No, it was a good thing, but yeah.
One of the hands of the night so far. 78 hands into this feature. Day one coverage.
What was the count from last night's hands that we were talking about? Did we beat 110? Is that what you said?
111. 111 hands last night.
Rumor has it if we get to 185K subscribers, Slick Rick will be entering the night flight tonight.
I heard that same rumor.
185K subs, Slick Rick in there for a chance.
Skull always willing to put me in airplanes.
Yes.
And more.
So were you like the next big blonde over there, or were they like, Aaron, come on?
No, I was at table 1 or whatever all day, and they finally started like breaking tables. Or I guess they've been breaking all the tables that were over there, but it was the first from this section that they broke.
Yellow.
Got a lot of lucky hoodies at this table.
Four fold. Five fold. Six fold. Seven fold.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But you have to do double push-ups if you incur a penalty.
Just a call.
Do push-ups then.
Oh no, here comes the raise. Thought it was just a flat. Decides on this
Yeah,
number,
just one,
on the
or-
button. Price going up, rightfully so.
Oh, dang.
One other screen, yeah.
Shiva's getting all the kings, queens, jacks, right?
Yeah.
First tournament of the year, you know. Give me a break.
First of
spots.
the year? Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Cash specialist.
Don't think Matthew will be calling 11 out of position with the king 10 off.
I haven't lost a tournament yet.
That is
I'm undefeated.
that is a well,
Haven't lost.
I've won everything.
Can I get better than 7-3, please? Thanks.
I feel it coming.
1,500 plus watching right now from all over the world. We appreciate it. We'll be back again for the next 3 days. Tomorrow, we'll be back in the afternoon for day 2. Monday, day 3, we'll play all the way down till we get to a final table. And then Tuesday, it's final table from start to finish, where we'll crown a champion of this main event. Continuing next week, look for streams on Friday and Saturday. Cash Hold'em streams. Aaron is going to fire out with 8 high and take it down. I don't know what time we'll be coming on the air on Tuesday. I want to say it's going to be somewhere around 2 o'clock p.m. for the final table. There's a beautiful shot. Somebody on Tuesday will be taking that home. Now, Danny, if you take that home, you're going to have to buy another seat on Southwest to put that.
Happily. Jonah's got one. Why can't I?
Where does Jonah have that trophy, by the way?
I think it's in his living room.
All in for John.
Yeah, got to send it in off of 10.5. But Shiva, big slick.
I mean, you know, if he doubles up or whatever.
Raise.
Gonna raise here.
The guy doing push-ups in the streamer.
Even after your 150?
And then a bunch more today, dude. Yeah, no, it's really burning, but you know, see, that's what I figured, and you know, it's good for that.
Yeah, what do I have to make?
We could do that.
Dennis is all in with his snowman.
I think it should be 8.
A bag beer or whatever. I'll do a bag
So maybe 18.5. Okay.
Dennis had that unfortunate hand against Preston a few minutes ago. Now he's all in for his tournament life. Shiva with a chance for the double knockout.
Okay, I'm live a little bit. What is that, a 9?
Come on, Dennis.
That's 2 8s. Queen, Lisa. All right. Thanks. Queen Lisa.
No spades.
I'll just take a lady. Give me a lady, Lisa.
How about trips for John? There is a pretty big side pot between Shiva and Dennis.
No way.
There's the ace. Dennis is in deep trouble. Looking for an 8-ball corner pocket. Does not come.
Good game.
And Dennis is going to be eliminated.
Yeah. Oh, man. Sorry, forgot about you.
John is going to get the triple up.
Didn't even call for the 7. Asked for the queen.
Asked for everything.
Wow.
Except the 7.
It was talk of spades, the queen, no mention of the 7s.
Ready for that part.
It was nasty.
Marshmallow in the background's doing push-ups.
Standard flop, but no.
Matthew's like, what are you doing, bro?
Was that 30?
Was I supposed to do that last night?
Is it only 10?
Feel like he's a little red in the face.
10, man, because I'm freaking cooked. So,
I'm sorry.
you know,
Face
somebody died, somebody didn't. I'm doing 10.
I didn't think about.
I just don't know Aaron anymore.
Yeah, no,
He
I
wins a
think
tournament,
that's
he
supposed
gets shades, and he does push-ups.
Only one got knocked out.
Must have been hanging around Jeremy
Double
too
up and
much today.
elimination. That would be two.
Anyone drinking with me?
Not yet, man.
What do you got?
Yeah, I literally will, though, for the final orbit. Or final level.
Matthew perhaps trying to get digits.
I'm okay.
Come on now, Matthew.
You're pre-gaming the
Ace
bet
Jack
here that I'll
6s.
do with you.
A pregame and the pregame.
Yeah. Oh, gee, okay. Nice. I like your style.
Preston, Mario Lemieux.
We have one more level after this.
Playing the
Yeah.
6s aggressively here. Not satisfied in flatting. It's going to charge in position against a talented opponent who's been pretty quiet as of late. Ace-Jack not that exciting in the face of a 3-bet. But he makes the call. Another pot building here, 40K in the middle.
You get that lime salt, pour that in there or no?
Not good news
I like that stuff.
for the 6s.
Top for Jackson. He'll check.
What does Preston do here? Something pretty small, like 20%.
11,000.
Interesting decision here for Jackson. Just going to go for the call. Doesn't want to see any more Broadway cards, that's for sure.
There's the 6 for Preston. He's on a mission, folks. Back-to-back Preston. What a card for Preston.
Yeah, this 6 is
the 2-outer.
Insanity right now. Preston not slowing down. This 6 is just... Jackson's going to be sick to his stomach once this gets to showdown, and these guys have almost identical stacks. How much does Preston request after the 3-bet gets called pre, the C-bet gets called, and then the continuation on the turn? SBR, less than 1. Preston can go for all of it.
He does. 76,000. Jackson
hating his life right now. Trying to get a read. This, you're not going to get a read off of the champ.
This would leave him with fumes.
It would be worse than fumes, Rick. It'd be one big blind. This man has played great all day. Losing to queens, kings, aces, pocket tens. All hands that could be in Preston's range. As the 3-better pre-flop. Not too many draws. Club draw, perhaps, there on the turn. Maybe beating a hand like ace-king of clubs.
Asking for a count.
Ace-queen of clubs are beating those types of holdings that might request all of it. What do we think? Yeah, this man's going to need some time. Jackson already had the clock called on him once on the stream so far, and it was for a much easier decision. This one not so easy. Let us know in the chat, what is Jackson going to do?
Wow. He makes the call, and he's left with 3,000 chips. And Preston, the champion, was almost out a few orbits ago. Now he's got 248,000 chips.
Ace-jack, ace-jack. Yeah.
The marshmallow back to his
Push-ups
ground.
in the background.
The man's not even felt it, and he's still doing push-ups.
Ooh, that's bad etiquette.
Lucky turn.
Yeah. Never see the fucking turn set.
Thank you.
Wait, nobody got eliminated, though.
Double up or an elimination.
I
yeah.
got you.
Oh, it's a double up or elimination.
Good way to
Spartan
get
game
shape.
brought to us
Dude,
by
I'm
Jeremy,
telling
who
you.
also brought to the lodge the stand-up game, which turned into the knit
the
game.
same time as
Jeremy, just an innovator.
Locally ready.
He's a
Yeah, for that tournament
pioneer.
one, you probably did a lot of push-ups.
No, I wasn't doing it in that one, but yeah, I would have done a whole lot of time.
Aces
Sure would have.
for the man in blue. King, queen suited for Aaron, fresh off of a couple pumps. Just going to call. Going to respect the under the gun open from Matthew. Blind's going to be getting a good price to see some cards, but John very short. This ace-10 could be all in here. Might be sending it in, and he's going to wish that he didn't. If he does, just makes the call.
Discipline.
Mixon all in here, outer table action for a second. He's up out of his seat.
Come
We're
on,
going to have a
Mixon.
run out for Mixon.
Is that ace 10 versus queens?
See some paint cards there, yes.
Ace
Ace 9 versus... Oh, it's a three-way. Everybody loves a three-way. Tens and queens, I believe. No assistance there for Mixon. Needs the ace. GG. As we're going to hop back in here to the feature. We've got aces on the feature. Cards on their back. We're all in here as it looks like a 10 on the turn for John, and that's going to be showers, John. Going to need a 10.
10 ball?
Last time, you never know.
What the 10 of hearts, maybe? Doesn't come.
It's to the night flight we go for John.
John is eliminated.
Somebody do these with me.
To the night flight.
I mean, you got to keep firing, right, Rick?
Brutal.
Oh, you champ.
You got to keep firing. Can't miss out on this value. Registration still open for about 4 hours plus. Just brutal for John, local, good player. Runs into aces, connects with top pair on the turn, no good. That's how it be sometimes. And I've never seen Aaron do this many push-ups in my entire life.
Do we know why he's doing push-ups?
It's just a little game that we play here at the lodge sometimes where somebody gets stacked or double up, table does push-ups because poker players are too lazy, Danny. And we're trying to get swole. It's summertime. You should know this. Your arms are as big as big things. I don't know. They're huge.
I'll take it.
Jesus.
2 tickets to the gun show.
Yeah, making us look bad in here. Both Rick and I got twigs.
I'm wearing a sweatshirt tonight.
Please, yeah, keep them covered.
3 players.
Look how sick Mixon is. He pops in the chat just to see his own death.
Oh, man.
I mean, what's he doing there? Maybe thinking an ace hits the river? Not the case. 10 on the turn for Matthew. And driver. The queen will play. Nobody with any diamonds in this hand.
75 from seat 8. 5 home.
Both players hitting their 10 on this turn. And the queen's going to play for Matthew.
Yeah, not a good card there for driver. If he's calling there on the turn, going to be hard to get away. Maybe he gets to see a cheap one if it goes check, check.
He checked. Check.
Does indeed check behind. A good check back, saving himself some chips. Sees the bad news, but could have been worse. As Matthew upset to see that driver sends another 10 into the muck. This man, plenty of experience. As we've mentioned, $6+ million in Hendon earnings. Very savvy poker player in the blue hoodie.
Preston, the chip leader.
The marshmallow.
Jackson has one big blind. Can you say chip in a chair? How about Jackson?
Is he all in this hand?
Making the story.
I'd be in such a hurry to get that chip in so I could fire the night.
That's
tournament.
right. Fire the night flight.
You're burning time.
S28.
Who's out there? I see Pierre out there. 84 remain in this flight. Our boy Jackson going to fold the 10 deuce, going to wait for the next hand. $1.7K in the live chat. Enjoying the main event, Flight 1F coverage here in Austin. We got blind on blind action. The blue versus the white. If you're in Albuquerque, that could be a little bit confusing. The blue or the white.
thought it was the green or the red.
Well, whatever. I got what you need.
Speaking of colors, the 100 chips, are they green or black?
I would say black.
Would you?
For cash?
The tournament chips. The big topic on all the tables.
They're
I've been on.
black.
Are they though?
Yeah, they're black.
You sure?
Green. You get your eyes checked. How much? Come on. Green.
Kai Space Ace in chat. How you doing, Kylie?
I get an extra hand now. Thanks, dude.
Where's she been? She fires all. She's too busy firing rockets that she can't be here to fire bullets in the main.
She should be here.
Yeah, she says it herself. She should be at the lodge right now. Damn right.
Folded.
Jorge in the building. In for 27,000 in chips. Jackson gets to see, he gets saved. Because he would have been all in either this hand or the next. But he's all in now regardless.
Here
with
he
the
goes.
suited ace.
Ace deuce suited. Can Jackson spin it up?
Ooh.
Come on, Jackson.
Not what he wanted to see, Brad. Superior ace. There perhaps rose
Chop.
to a chop, perhaps. I think there was some action more. A raise behind, perhaps.
Okay. So is it?
So wouldn't it be 6?
So I think 55 is okay. I don't know.
55? I really don't
Min
know.
raises have to be in
raise.
terms of a big blind, but like,
That pot. That's a weird one.
yeah. What's the action here?
Yeah.
Check call. We're waiting. Check call. Check. Keep piles river. Just like that. Take a 3.
Yeah, I think it's 6, right? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Yeah, because I think he didn't even raise a full big blind, so I think.
Not even half,
Check off.
yeah.
Keep
Yeah.
piles river. Ace jack.
We're going to get asked for a floor ruling here to determine what can the raise be. Let's listen in.
Hey,
I have a question.
What happened there?
What up?
it's time for an official ruling.
Hope I get this right.
You went all in for 35.
Uh-huh.
But I'd done this originally.
He did that.
Is that legal?
So he went
This is a
big
big
blind.
blind.
He's all in.
So since it's half or more, that would reopen it to 7,000, right?
It's less than
It's
35.
Yeah. Oh, it's
6, right?
where's the
Yeah.
1,000? Yeah. So this is 25
Yeah.
to 35. So yeah, it's gonna.
6 or 7, I think, right?
Are they asking if driver can raise?
That's what he tried to make it. So
They're
what would he
determining how much he can
Or
raise.
what's the bet?
Real question.
I'd like to know, to be honest.
At this point, I'm just interested.
Wait, yeah, because the first all-in doesn't, it's not a bet. So when it, I think 55 is legal.
That's what I think.
Yeah,
That's
because
what-
it doesn't
I think it
change
should
the
be
action.
5.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, but he put out 55.
Oh, no, yeah. 55 should be the bet, I believe.
So it's,
Because it's
That's
less
fine,
than-
right?
that's
Yeah,
not-
because that doesn't change
That's
the,
not
it's
more
not
than
enough to raise.
37.5, so that doesn't count. So 55
So
counts.
55?
That works. Yeah.
How many blue shirts fit in one room?
It's on me now.
Threw me for a little.
And why did he have the microphone if he didn't use it?
Made it so.
Yeah, he was flustered, looked a little bit nervous.
That made me forget what I had.
Think it would be.
I thought it was good, but shit, I've been wrong before.
Right? Just
Fucking fuck.
5 ways are we going? No, 4 ways. Not good for Jackson's all in unless he spikes some diamonds. Or maybe ducks fly together.
boy.
Jackson's going to have
Double up.
50K in about 5 minutes.
Wow. We have a believer in the booth.
I'm talking about his rebuy at the nightly, okay?
Oh, man.
Wow.
Danny, bang, bang.
That's bang, bang, boom, boom right there.
That is.
That one, I wasn't even ready for that one. That just came out of left field. Diamonds? That's trouble.
Check 5. Check 6.
5 for the chop? three-way chop?
8 would work too, no? For a little while.
That's 11,000 from 8.
Who's betting? Matthew betting here. Interesting.
Fold. King, queen, one time.
That is a good stress.
It's a lot of money going to Matt there. Little resistance because Jackson was super short, but maybe not heading to an exit on certain runouts here for the chop. Looking for some high cards or the deuce. That will work.
It's most likely going to be a chop.
Deuce.
90% chance.
Nope.
Not a chop.
No chop.
GG, man. Hey, guys.
You're going to be around, right? Okay.
Just like that, he's
I
gone.
got rewarded for going a little crazy.
You did.
Did. Was a little.
Nothing like it.
Couldn't help it, huh?
Lucky beer.
That was a good flop for the crazy guy.
What was a good flop?
Exactly. I didn't think you guys were going to both call. I could never foresee that. I was like shitting my pants.
Good thing you didn't check. Made a turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I smoked that flop with my garbage.
Four raises for 6,000. I fold 6 rows. 7 times. 8 fold, 9 fold, 10 fold.
Boom, boom, bang, bang is catching on in the chat.
It's pretty good.
Jorge's all in with his ace-8. Preston's going to show him the bad news. Big slick. Preston is going to try to eliminate another player here and get more chips.
Just on a sun run.
Ace for both players. Jorge's going to need some help. Could hit a 7-8.
More outs.
Or some chop outs. There's the 8. Jorge is going to get the double up and not be eliminated.
You can't win every hand, man.
Come on, Matt.
There's no chance I would ever think that Marshmallow could do more
at
than
him
50
go.
push-ups in a day.
It's the winning of the 500K tournament.
the tournament last year?
He's a different person. Don't even know him.
You know I sat by you at Choctaw?
Huh?
Did you know I sat by you at Choctaw?
You look different to me for some reason. When did you? I don't
When I
remember
asked
seeing you.
I know what'll make you remember it. When I asked that guy for change and he gave me 5 yellows.
That was you? Oh, that's right. That's right. Now I remember. That's amazing. Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
Thank you for reminding me of that.
Yeah.
That's great.
I know you look familiar.
I was dying at that.
That's where it's from.
He looked at me like.
I was like,
I was dying.
I asked this guy for change, right? And we were at like some weird number, like 816 or something. I needed to post the blind, so I give him a chip.
You really needed some 100.
Yeah. He just
All right, so I love this under the gun raise with 10-8 diamonds.
Just gave you straight 1Ks. When he had so many like
Do you?
small denomination chips. Too.
I do.
That was the thing.
Yeah,
he had
yeah,
like
he
every
had
small
plenty.
chip on the table.
Oh, yeah.
That was a fun table.
Oh.
Don't have much wiggle room. I know it could flop well. Has some playability, but out of position off of this stack depth. I'm not loving it.
I had so many chips in that tournament.
Maniac status.
Monday too. It was
all.
absurd.
But he's not a
Yeah,
maniac.
it was a good one, yeah.
We all have a little maniac inside.
Yeah.
That's what I had. I had 2
Maybe he
fives,
just
though.
has
Like 3 fives.
deck
Oh, yeah.
reads.
See, mine was a
Because
lot.
we have action here.
Yeah, we do.
Now what do you do? Snap goes check, check.
Yeah.
Interesting. Jack
That was
for
my
Aaron.
You were up there pretty early.
Brad with
There
the
we go.
delayed C-bet.
There we go, Brad.
It was crazy. On day 2, I was walking to my table. I was 2 minutes late. and
Aaron
I
never
was
folding
walking
the
right
ace
past my
jack here,
table, and then
especially with
Andrew
the
all
ace of
of a sudden
diamonds.
goes,
He's like, yo, you're at this table. And
Meant to
as the
say
last card's getting
marshmallow.
dealt, so I look
did.
down at 2 aces.
And it's
He
first
3
hand
bets me.
on day 2?
Yeah, like the second hand. I look down at
Against him?
aces. He 3 bets me. I 4 bet. He calls. We get it in on the
Drills
flop. He
it.
has a flush draw. He's just out for a huge pot. He literally told me. He's like, yo, you got a hand.
You didn't do the right thing and fold?
Brad does a little shimmy there in his seat. Double checks. I love the double check when you damn well know it's 2 diamonds. Let me just look back at it.
16, 5.
Marshmallow's not loving this. Could be worried about a sneaky queen's full maybe. But you just got to pay this off. It does. The diamonds get there.
See, and that's what 10-8 under the gun gets you, is a wow from your opponent, too.
Dangerous. I like the 10-8 more in the cash streets than late on day 1, but it worked out there for Brad.
We started at that first table.
All right, time to drink. Last level of the day, boys.
I'm like 0 for 5.
Matthew wants some beers. Can we get some beers to the feature, please?
Yes,
I enjoyed myself. A nice little IPA on the last level yesterday.
It's weird. Some days are just like that. You just can't be one guy.
The IPA turned into a Hefeweizen, and then another Hefeweizen, and then another.
Maybe one more after that?
Next thing you knew, I was passed out at home, sleeping like a baby. Today I'm drinking tea with honey in it. How the tables have turned. Got a big day 2 tomorrow, you know, Danny?
We do.
Big day 2.
I always start my day with a cup of hot tea, black tea.
Oh, that's the secret sauce.
4, 5. 5, 3 players.
9-4-3 Skittles, top pair for Shiva.
Interesting call from Preston.
Check 4, check 5.
Shiva gets called there in 2 spots on a board that favors the blind's ranges here, but with the best 9 in the world possible. Is he brave enough to barrel into 2 opponents with the best hand? Some would say yes, and some would say no. And this man going for it correctly with 88% equity.
1 bet 26,000. 1 fold, 5 fold.
Takes it down. Skull Mike, Slick Rick, and the Poker Beard, a.k.a. Danny Allen from No Tilt Poker Tables. In the booth right now with you here from Austin Lodge Card Club, day 1 coverage.
Yeah, I want to give you some times. Tomorrow, day 2, our coverage should start somewhere around 7:30, 8 p.m. tomorrow, and we'll go for several hours tomorrow on day 2. On Monday, day 3, we'll come on air between 4:30 and 5 p.m. And then Tuesday's final table action will start somewhere around 2:30. Those are the times for the next 3 days of our live stream.
Could we get service? Thank you.
So how does this game work though? Because I want to do some push-ups, but you know, within means here. I need to know what the rules are.
You just do as many push-ups as you feel, but
All in from Preston with his ace queen.
Or gets eliminated. Okay. The player that
And this will be Lisa's last hand.
if you win the hand on the double up or the elimination, you don't have to do the push-ups.
Okay. Might just have to make my own rules here. We only got 30.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
The pride of Ukraine, Anastasia's
that's
back
part of the
in
game as far
the
as
box. There you see both Matthew and Preston,
yeah,
73 big
another,
blinds.
couple
Shorty
beers.
right
Can I
now
get
is
a
driver
Dos
with just
Equis
10
2
big
of the lime
blinds.
salts?
Yeah.
Can I get a Sprite, please?
New deal
And then anybody else want
Can
to?
I try the lime salts? Or whatever he's saying. It
I think
sounds good.
she brought you one
Oh,
over
you
there.
did?
Yeah.
Mike, what time's our restart tomorrow?
All right, bring me
1 p.m.
1 p.m.
There you go.
We'll have table draws tonight or tomorrow morning.
Probably by the time you wake up.
I said Modelo.
Oh my.
All right. We're going.
Stephanie, I see that in the chat. Thank you.
I'll switch
Yeah,
mine to
Lucky
Modelo's.
Delo.
That's fine. I'll do that too.
Yeah,
Hey, man.
let's go. Bucky.
Bucky and John.
John? Good to meet you, bro.
Good to meet you.
Pleasure.
No, you.
We got Jesus who sits down. This man, a crusher
Dealer, folks.
from the San Antonio area. He's got hundreds and thousands of dollars in earnings, and he's been running very well. I believe he just took down a tournament in Florida. I believe his name is Jesus Martinez.
Is that WPT?
He took down some type of event there a couple weeks ago, and he has some results, and he's no slouch. So keep an eye on him with 45,000 in chips as he looks down at his holdings. Preston starting to kick it into high gear. Some big stack energy. He's been at the feature all afternoon. And Jesus just got here. He wants to show him who's boss. Open-ender. Board that favors big blind range here, so.
Put in a card.
Gonna send it.
Could this be another one-hand wonder?
No. Preston not
Preston
continuing
can't
with the
fold, or
deuces.
can't
It's
call
gone.
there. Yeah.
It's a good jam there with 8 high. That's how you take down pots with 8 high.
Is that an eyeball on his arm there? What is that?
It's a tiger.
Artwork.
It's a tiger. Or
Oh, 2 eyeballs. I see it now.
I got a 20.
If I make it to this beer.
Rick, you're not one for the tattoos.
make it.
I might even stretch and say that's a Siberian tiger.
Now you're showing off.
Whatever we got.
I have extensive knowledge of big cats.
I saw Tiger King.
Medium-sized cat.
Is that guy still in jail?
Whatever.
Is the
When we all had absolutely nothing to do, we all watched Tiger King.
Yep.
Everybody watched Tiger King. Who in chat has not seen Tiger King? We call that bluff. You're lying. Don't lie to us.
Your beer gets here.
Right? Oh, shit. Looks like I don't have my wallet.
That was some crazy shit that time.
It's actually only about a 7-8 hour drive from where we're at right now.
I'm not going.
Good guys here. You know, I like this place.
We're not
Yoda says they haven't seen Tiger King.
Get you
Wow.
out for real. No worries.
Wow.
There's the ace for Jesus. Bottom pair here for Matt.
All right, so 2 people out of 1.6. 3 people. Still a pretty good ratio.
Oh, now everybody hasn't seen it. Stephanie wants to pay you $200,000 to get us.
No, 200K subs.
Oh.
And Skull gets a slick tattoo.
Even if she paid me 200K, I'm not getting Slick Rick tattooed on my body.
Right on his pasty ass.
Yeah.
2 pair now for Jesus.
My ass is too smooth. You see, if I would have to get a tattoo of you on it, I'd have to get some wrinkles, and everybody think my ass would be wrinkly. Can't do that.
Shots fired.
Need that soft bottom. Deuce on the river. 2 pair good here. Goes check, check. 92 hands. And we are in the final level of our day one coverage.
Yeah, once again, once we hit 10 minutes to go in this level, we'll stop and we'll determine. Looks like beers all around.
Chairmanator bringing the Modelos.
Yeah.
And we'll determine how many hands. They'll either deal between 3 and 7 hands. That'll be determined by a draw once we hit 10 minutes left. And we'll stop the clock and play those hands, and that'll be it. At that point, everybody will bag.
Tiny.
I'm gonna be huge after these push-ups.
Dude.
Once I start.
Yeah,
playing
well,
this
you
game.
better start doing something.
It's Saturday night. Beers all around.
Just so I can have a video to show my mom.
What, she's not watching right now?
No, I didn't send the link.
No.
She would love it.
Oh no, Boomer! It was 6 hands that they determined last night.
It was because I thought I was going to get away with not paying any more big blinds, and then the 6 put me right back into big blind and small blind.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I was very upset.
Please. Still day 2, north of 200K. Come on now.
It could have been 220.
7, 6, 4, 2 hearts. Flush draw for Shiva.
Rick, do we know how many runners we've got in the night tournament?
I don't. I can check, though. Go to my trusty Poker Atlas.
It's kind of like, though, when you go out for beers with Slick Rick. He's usually the marshmallow man here. Puts out the money. Says, oh, I'll pay for this, I'll pay for that. But then somebody else pays for the beers.
Yeah, they got like wine and some seltzer.
You know that's
They don't
not
have,
true.
Booze, though.
I wouldn't do it if I was.
Let's see here. Let's go back.
It's not true.
Right now in the night flight, 64 entries, 4 hours left in registration.
Get to the lodge.
Small but tasteful, Stephanie says. I love it.
I agree.
Did they play the level out, or do we stop? It's 10 minutes left. And
10 minutes.
Yeah. Just play, like,
Yeah. Stuff, man. I'm Aaron, by the way. Thank you.
Yeah, I recognize you. I remember your voice. I don't know where we played, but. Cheers, buddy.
Cheers.
You live out here?
Yeah.
That's 14,000.
How about you?
Just traveling.
Wait, are you?
No holidays right now.
Yeah. That's right. We were chatting. Where the fuck were we? Champions, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you were like, you were just like floating around, whatever. You've been all over the place recently, right?
Yeah.
You were telling me that story. Okay. Yeah, I knew we like played recently. I was like, fuck, what the hell
Okay,
are
that
we
makes
playing?
sense.
Stephanie, really appreciate that comment. Stephanie, for all of your comments tonight, you are tonight's most valuable chatter. Give yourself a pat on the back. We do need a speech from you in chat. You can put it on your LinkedIn profile and your resume and let people know that you are today's most valuable chatter, May the 11th, 2024. Take the lead from Yoda and VW Bug, our great moderators that We do have the best crew in the business. If you think our production crew has done another good job, I know they have. Put crew rocks. Let them know that you appreciate what they've done tonight, our production crew.
Hold on.
All in here from Jorge. Quick fold.
I think it's up.
Yeah, I made the same mistakes. 3K.
I want to thank you, Danny, for joining us tonight. You've got a big day tomorrow, day 2.
Thank you. It's an absolute pleasure to be in here with you guys.
Everyone else was Preston.
A lot of fun.
Got a chance to learn about your business, and always fun to see you here with your beard. Your beard arrives 3 minutes before you do.
It's true.
Jim Bonix with the $25 super chat. Jim Bonix is a legend. He is the Oprah of the live stream. I see Stephen Reisman in chat. So Doug Polk will be in day 2 tomorrow. Danny will be in day 2. Skull will be in day 2.
Doug bagged big, right?
I think 250, somewhere 250, 260. Jason, it'd be tough. Better if you come in to the lodge and we'll sign the hat, but it'd be tough for all of us to sign the hat and send it to you. Best time to do that is during one of our great meetup games when everybody's here, but Skull and I are here all the time. Happy to sign your hat. Still got about 20 minutes to go in this one. Then we'll be back for day 2. Tomorrow night, look for us to come on air between 7:30 and 8 p.m.
You want to change out a 5K?
Yeah.
Jason, if you're in Maine,
Oh yeah, both of them. Sure, let's do that. I was like so confused.
I'll try to figure something out for you. It's just hard because when you order online, it doesn't come from the lodge. It's a secondary group that sends out. We do have merch here in our club, but it's not the same merch that when you order it online. It's through a secondary group that sends the merchandise out.
You want to raise 6,000?
All in here from Brad, Big Slick.
How much?
40,500.
Wow. Stephanie, that may be our best speech ever.
That's
Stephanie.
really well put.
Oh, you mean like...
Do you guys give weekly champions? Because
we do. We try to give a most valuable chatter every stream. We miss them every now and then, but most valuable chatter, somebody who participates, is positive, and maybe says something funny or.
Okay.
Yeah.
I may have to frame that speech.
I agree.
Yeah, I like it though.
I loved it.
Yeah, I think it's perfect.
I did get to speak with a gentleman yesterday, pulled me aside, said, Slick, I'm a veteran. I was deployed overseas, and I can't tell you how many times I watched the stream, and it helped me get through some dark times. And I really appreciate hearing stuff like that. Our stream means a lot to a lot of different people.
I really like slow poker.
Sometimes we don't realize, it is just a game, and we're all having fun out here. But for a lot of people, it means a lot, and I love hearing that.
Prime in December, and it was, there was a lot of errors. Some people getting more time than others. I'm going to take my full 20 seconds.
I don't think you have to. Clock's coming.
I think this is ironic now.
New player to the table. Tyler, wearing his San Antonio Spurs hat.
New chip leader, too.
It seemed to me like it probably flowed better for the dealer just to, and 20, it didn't feel like the difference between a few seconds of this guy and that guy or whatever, of 15.
Yeah.
Whereas with 20, it was like, okay, with 21 and 24,
I think they
whatever.
did it to where if you were facing...
clock and then they have 15 seconds.
No, there's just like the little button clock or whatever.
Jack for Matthew here.
Tap it and it's just 15, 15, 15. Then they have to then they have to hit the 30 for post-flop action, right? So everything changes post-flop.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I think the way it was set up was it was 15 on just
1,600 people in chat, and we'll go head to hand number 100.
Yeah. Your first action was always.
We're minutes away
and then
from getting word of how many hands we'll deal.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Because we're getting close to the 10-minute mark
definitely just a lot
here
of,
in level 12.
Dealers coming in and being like, wait, I don't know what I'm doing, so you guys help me out. And we're like, fucking, we're trying to figure it out too.
Yeah. There was an issue at one of our tables like that. Where a guy had time chips and he still had his hand, and the dealer was like, that's got to be a check.
I think I know what hand you're talking about.
Yeah.
And then the guy went all in.
Thank you, Sucker Blue.
After the floor was
Good
like,
luck to you in...
Because you didn't throw a time chip out?
He got called.
Your back surgery. That's tough.
Yeah.
Sick.
He had 5 deuce.
5 deuce
like,
to down.
on 6, 6, 5, 9, 3.
Yeah, there was like a 4-bet pre-flop and then a...
All in here for driver with the crabs.
22?
Trying to get it through here.
In a 4-bet pot.
Yeah. And,
Matthew with the queen 10 and a ton of chips is going to make this call.
He's going to get looked up here.
And he makes
on hand number 100.
Pretty nice.
It's gonna be a painful one. Get my beer ready. Yeah.
Interesting.
Knew it.
There's the queen.
Good game.
And driver looking for a 3-ball corner pocket. Does not come.
Hey guys. Have a good one.
And driver is eliminated.
And more push-ups.
Let's go to the hand of the night. Let's go back to hand number 81.
I appreciate the dedication for the push.
As Dennis got eliminated, Shiva hits his ace, but John, who went all in, drilled his 2 7s on the flop.
Over under 100 push-ups today.
And that was our hand of the night tonight.
He's been doing it from the beginning. It's got to be.
I've been doing it from the beginning. I think I'm probably around 100.
Today?
Yeah. Maybe more. Yeah, I mean, yeah, over under at 100, but I think I'm over.
Time Traveler, thank you. You got a great family. I love it.
In like level 2, too, when people were going out, I was like, this shouldn't be happening very often. So I was still doing 15s, and I gave up on that pretty quick. By like level 5, I was like, fuck this shit.
Allie, thank you for joining us from Vancouver. Tough to say how do you go about doing so. I'd find a safe place in your area that maybe offer a low-dollar tournament that you could enter without much risk. That's how I would probably start the process. Find a place that's safe in your area that offers a low-dollar tournament. Going to the outer table here.
Kings hold up as they should.
Looks like we're 3 minutes and 53 seconds from stopping the clock and then finding out how many hands we're going to deal. And we'll stop the night at that point.
They raised 16,000. 9-fold. One-fold. Five-fold.
Matthew is just starting to stack chips.
I had the 5 dude.
268,000 chips.
So his time ran out. His time ran out. The dealer said it has to be a check. They then called the floor over to see if he had to use a time bank or if it had to be a check, which...
Like, he has them.
He has time
But
banks.
they're enforcing that you must act as tossing them out there. Is, okay. That's, at least that's the question, right?
Well,
in play.
They weren't enforcing it.
Okay.
I mean, he would have had to throw one in at that point. She should have been like, hey, throw one in, whatever.
Sure.
So they call the floor over. Floor comes over, says, yeah, you need to toss in a time bank. You've got 30 seconds more to act or whatever. So he tosses it in. Takes like another 20 seconds and rips it all in.
Oh, so they didn't rule it a check? Oh, okay. And then he was the guy bluffing on that hand.
Correct.
I see. Interesting. Yeah, I mean,
And
there's
the
so
guy
many.
that called him said he doesn't know if he would have called had that not been the case. But who knows?
Wow.
Just by the way he was acting, you know, with the time bank and all that.
Sure.
Anyway, it's pretty interesting.
Look for tomorrow night. We'll be on air after 8 p.m.
Any of those hands where like
between 8 and 8:20.
And then like
I would
everything else
guess.
gets thrown off. It's just so weird. I've never seen so many big blinds go up in fire or in smoke like when the big blind isn't at the table. Everyone's like 80 bigs deep, but like suddenly there's no big blind to defend. So just infinite chips go in.
Jorge with bottom pair here. Brad with top, who fired out 12,000.
All in.
Jorge goes all in and rips it.
I think he's getting called here.
Brad makes the call and is going to be in great shape.
Hello, guys.
Jorge looking for a queen or a deuce. Or some running straight cards. A few more outs there. Brad now with the hearts. And Brad hits his flush.
Good luck, guys.
And Jorge is going to be eliminated. And we are just seconds away from stopping the clock. Clock will stop at 10 minutes. There it is. Clock stopped, and we're going to find out how many hands we're going to deal without the clock going, and then we'll stop for the night.
I think. Small. Oh, it's a dead small one. Okay.
How many? You say we're doing a specific number of hands?
He's announcing it.
Yeah.
I think it's like 3 through 7.
This point.
Hey guys, I'm back. I don't need to know math this time around, so that's good. Sorry about that earlier. All right, so we are about to deal anywhere from 3 through 7 hands. We are at that point in time of the night where we are bagging. So after that amount of hands are dealt, we will be bagging. Who wants to be the lucky selector? All right, we are dealing the bare minimum. It is 3 hands to be dealt, and then we are going on to day 2.
Nice, good pull. Send me a big
Got you.
All right, you heard Kevin, final table Kevin. We are dealing 3 hands. We're going to call it a night after that. And we'll be back tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow will be day 2.
I know, he was like, I know where the 3 is. The 3's right
The
here.
players will get here in the early afternoon, but we will not go on air until
Gotta go to dinner.
a little after 8 p.m. Central Time for a little Sunday night poker, day 2 of the main event.
Put dinner on top of it.
Big shout out again to our moderators. Great job. VW Bug, Yoda, Jim Bonix. You guys killed it. Thanks to everybody here at the lodge. All the employees from front counter to the cage, to the dealers, to the floor people.
You'll see that?
It was friendly.
Great place to be.
Just wondering. Do that 3 times, we'll be out of here now.
2 hands left.
It's like a 3% chance to get a walk.
Ooh, 3%. That's what he's
Oh,
folding.
I like that.
Bottom 3%. Reasonable.
No walk.
No walk.
No walk.
Preston in the big blind. He's going to raise with ace-3 suited.
Ooh, got it.
And he's going to take it down.
Ooh.
At least 1 card bigger than my cards.
What a spin up from Preston.
Absolutely.
This is the last time. You got enough chips. You could
I know. I could have called.
No, I'm just
There were action flops. Certainly. Four,
No,
four
I
deuce,
was saying you
four,
could
four
have
deuce,
folded
two
for
hearts.
1,500.
Oh, yeah, no. The book tells me no. The book's off. You got to be in there.
Raise 6,000.
Jesus with queen-9 suited makes it 6,000. I believe this is the last hand of the night,
The last few hands.
if I'm not mistaken.
From my ass, they were.
Rick, thank you for having me. Really enjoyed this.
Great job. Good luck to you, sir.
Appreciate it.
The poker beard with one of the best beards in the universe.
I'll take that.
Top pair for Jesus. Squadouche for Brad. Definitely happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there.
8,000
Tomorrow.
and a phone.
And that is going to do it. Everybody's going to bag here.
And we guys scoring up purple.
And we're going to see a final graphic. Should see a final graphic.
Flips out there, Skull.
There's Skull Mike. Just chatting with the fellas. So that'll do it for us. We will see everybody tomorrow, a little after 8 p.m. Central for day 2. Danny, it was a pleasure.
Thank you, sir.
For everybody here at the lodge, get on out there, play some poker. We'll see you tomorrow night. Take care, everybody.
All right, guys, 1 o'clock, day 2, Sunday. Bring your ID. That's how you can crack your bag. No ID, no bag.